able to get this carrier back to the bubble today. I don't know if that's possible, but I would love to. Rat's the only one with us so far. I've invited quite a few people to the party. This will be a carrier buckyball stream, so it will primarily just be staring at a lot of the exact same shit. And welcome to the stream. And staring at some very boring shit and just listening to conversation. I just hope to have some conversation eventually in here.
Well, I don't know. That all depends on what you want to talk about, man.
I mean, you know, life, liberty, and justice for all.
The pursuit of happiness?
That would be justice for all. Yeah, the pursuit of happiness for me would be justice. So yeah, that's my interpretation.
Happy Gilmore tried that.
I don't think so. Happy Gilmore tried justice?
No, the pursuit of happiness.
Yeah, why do you think I left that out? Because the pursuit of happiness is absolutely, to quote, what was his name? You know, someone once said, if someone else said it better, use it. And I'm trying to remember who said that. I can't remember his name off the top of my head. That sucks. But Will Smith played his character in a movie that was a based on the documentary of his life. I'll probably come again.
Malcolm X.
No.
MLK.
Negative. But the book was The Pursuit of Happiness, and there was a mention of how did they know to put the pursuit of happiness in there rather than the attainment of happiness. And one would argue that happiness is not attainable. How expensive is a fleet carrier? Base $5 billion. The current one that I am using, about $8 billion. Alrighty. But it is that pursuit. See, when you throw that pursuit in there, it sounds, excuse me, it sounds more like that dangling carrot in front of the horse's face that keeps him plodding forward in hopes of someday reaching that carrot that is just out of his reach, you know.
Well, then again,
you gotta picture Bugs Bunny holding that carrot in front of the horse's mouth, so because every now and then he can rip it back and take a bite and then throw it back out.
Right.
Because the carrot's progressively getting smaller as time progresses. I'm sorry, what were you going to say?
I was going to say, at least, happiness is, it really has to be the pursuit of happiness, because every person's idea of happiness is different.
Shit. Well, guys, this is going to be an even more boring stream. I'm going to have to go do something different because I told everyone in Discord that I would give them a 1 hour notice prior to moving the carrier, and I have not notified anyone. So I'm going to issue my 1 hour notice and go do something else for an hour. Sorry, guys. What were you saying?
Am I going to have to hurt you?
Probably, because now I'm delayed.
Oh, I tell you.
This is how my brain works. We're like having a conversation, then all of a sudden it's like, fuck, I forgot something.
You know, I do have the ship. I can jump out there. Might take me a while to get there, but I could do it.
Take you about 3 hours.
Now you see, that just proves that I'm right. I can do it.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I necessarily will do it, but I can. It is a possibility.
copy paste this to the other 12. Lead dangerous community, carrier movements. Alright, paste.
I've turned into a cat bed today. I got
Turned into a cat bed?
Yeah. I've got two 12-week-old kittens asleep on me right now. One's on my lap, the other one's up in the crook of my arm.
Fuck me.
Now, if a system or planet doesn't say mapped by, that means no one's done it, correct?
Correct. Current location. FLYIEDGOU space FU dash D space B 45-14. Let's go back to here. Add that. Okay. Apologies to the stream. I guess I'll go mine for an hour. How much mining can one get done in an hour? Hopefully not much. I hate mining.
How much boredom can one take?
I'm hoping I can stay awake long enough. Let's get that route plotting and then change my ship like a jackass, which is going to change the route plotting.
Well, it's entirely conceivable that week after next, I shall be starting new work hours.
Better or worse? Like more hours at a time, less days a week?
Yeah, exactly.
That's actually not a bad thing. I'll be honest with you. I know it's older. I'm totally fucked that sentence up. I know it's more difficult to adapt for the older that are more adjusted to the 5-day-a-week schedule, but I'll be perfectly honest with you. 3 12-hour days and 4 days off, I would not bitch at all.
Well,
I mean, I know that's not quite a 40-hour work week, but I mean, you know.
Well, that's true, but
it's still considered full-time, isn't it? Isn't that what is considered full-time? 35 hours? Was that what Obama changed it to?
Oh, shoot, I don't know. Last I heard it was 30 plus.
Is it 30 plus? That might be what Obama changed it to. It used to be 40, but I think they reduced it to 30, being considered full-time because employers were reducing employee hours down to like 32, 34, so they didn't have to provide insurance coverage and whatnot.
Yeah,
but we won't get into politics.
Yeah, too.
Let's see how much. I couldn't possibly need more than 100 limpets in an hour, could I? God, I hope not. I'd be one agitated mofo if that were the case. That's amazing. Look at that, babe. Of all the passengers we have aboard, no one mined a single ton of anything. Love it. We've been sitting for 16 hours. I informed everyone that there would be 16 hours of downtime. Anyone who wanted to mine, we were currently parked in a system that is good for mining. No one mined.
Flight assist off.
Ship release confirmed. The launch underway.
Can't really blame him. I mean, it's mining. I'm only going to go do it because I forgot to notify everyone of the hour notice, which is 12:30. We're going to call that 12:30, 1 hour notification. So at 13:30, I will buckyball my ass back to the carrier and get him. If I am not asleep on stream by then. No promises. What do I want to mine for? Let's go mine some diamonds.
Oh, no.
Seeing as how I gotta pay a griefer for having done me a service. Not a griefer. Apologies. Paid a ganker for having done me a service. I told him on stream that he was forfeiting anything that I owed him for acting like a dick. Which, by every right, should be true. Time zone appropriate greeting. But let's be honest, everyone knows Fox's integrity will not allow him to welsh on a debt. It doesn't look like the inner cores are going to help me out with this, so yeah, the yellows fade there. So it looks like the center is going to be just as effective as the other. So I'll go to this one because I can more accurately get toast to the core and then target the other one once I'm there and travel toward it. How close can we get to this center? Closest I've ever gotten was 9 kilometers, which is almost dead center. Let's see what we can get here. How far was I? 10 kilometers. Ah, almost. Alright. That is their direction of travel. Let's see here. Let's go to Pulse Wave. Hey, Kathina, I'm not going to ask you to rewind the stream, but I may or may not have forgot to notify my passengers of their 1 hour notice to get on the carrier so I could start moving. So I started the stream before having notified them, meaning I've got to find something to entertain the stream for an hour before I start jumping. So I guess I'm gonna mine for an hour. Fucking make me puke. We might be doing some mining streams in the future, not because I need money. Lord knows I don't need money, but to work on the ranking with the squadron for a while.
Asteroid scan complete.
Absolutely no diamonds in that. Is it this one? No, it was that one.
Programming limpet drone.
Let's hope we can get a few diamonds mining, you know, just a few. We'll be fine.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Good thing I'm looking for water. Yeah.
Asteroid scan complete.
There's some tritium, which makes no sense to be in a diamond hotspot, but alright, whatever. I'll mine some tritium. Why? Why? Oh, I don't know. I don't remember where my displacement missile is. I think at the top left. I'll find out.
Cargo scoop deployed. Programming limpet drone.
It is top left. In case you guys didn't know, it takes a little while to get this Type 9 moving in the proper direction. She's a little stubborn from time to time. Needs some form of therapy. I think this is, like, in their words, their therapy. Forgot. I'm throttling with the wrong finger.
Programming
There we
limpet
go.
drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired.
Why is a collector limpet already expiring? Let's be honest. Fuck you, FDF.
Ooh,
Flight assist on.
what did I just find?
Ooh. What'd you find?
Collector limpet expired.
That's what I'd like to know. Just said one new astronomical object discovered.
People who say they enjoy mining for the sake of mining genuinely need some form of therapy. I mean, mining in Elite Dangerous is therapy in and of itself for the catatonic. Are you catatonic?
There's another
Not.
one.
Would you like to be? Come and mine in Elite Dangerous. Alright, I'll shut up.
Comply. Flight assist off.
What can't you comply with? Zen experience. I'm not interested in a Zen experience, I'll be honest with you. However, to those who have it and enjoy it, absolutely no judgment from me. It's just, let me give you the Zen experience. Hey, look, there's rocks over there. There's some rocks
Prospector
over there
limpet
too.
engaged. Asteroid scan
Alright,
complete.
Water.
yeah.
Nothing worth mining on that. Let's move this thing in the right direction. It's something about this rock right here just makes me want to shoot a prospector at it.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Don't need no cargo scoop so I can maneuver a little better. Not quite so jerky.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
totally understand what you're saying. I'm just giving you, on PC, you have definitive directions as far as your head look, unless you're in VR. But on PS4, we have, you know, the DualShock 6 with the 6-axis that allows us to smoothly look in any and all directions just by turning the controller, which is a slight advantage, but not a decisive advantage, you know. Because ultimately, I'm actually having to constantly shift the way my hands are setting because it doesn't always reset back to 0.
Program limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Like that. Have to relax my hands.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Well, tritium. Am I in a low temperature diamond hotspot?
Asteroid scan complete.
I mean, really? It's a little disconcerting.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Cargo scoop deployed.
Thought I was mining diamonds. Apparently I'm mining tritium, guys. I could see that, you know, actually getting a perception of the size. As of right now, I just get a perception of how large it is compared to the screen I am viewing, which means if I were to move it over to our entertainment screen, you know, it would be approximately 14 or 15 feet at this range. You know, I would be able to see its mass, but on my gaming screen, it just looks like a little 4 or 5 foot rock.
Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
I have no idea why my collector limpets are off of themselves.
Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Is there something under me? I mean, for real.
Well, maybe your limpets are suiciding because they hate mining more than you do.
Maybe. That's a damn good point. You think it's possible my limpets hate mining more than me? No. No, I know a couple people that mine in a beluga. It's got all mediums on it. And you can put all mining lasers. I mean, all of the mining equipment are size 2s, so you don't need a larger one. Would it upset you to know that I am full throttle right now?
Collector limpet expired.
It's freakishly agile. I like my beluga, to be honest with you. Let's see if we can settle this beast down.
Collector limpet expired.
Now, if I turn my exploration data in at one of these black stations, will that still count towards HBC? Or, I mean,
HBC, no, but it will count
Collector limit
toward
expired.
the squadron's ranking for the monthlies. Okay, let's carry on.
I got about 4 more jumps. And I'll be at a black station. Probably one of the lowest ones that we've got bookmarked.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Collector limpet expired.
I think the beluga sounds like a pixie sneezing. That's actually cute. Did you just miss the rock? You did, you dick!
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
See you later! Let me know what you find at Alpha Centauri!
Prospector limpet engaged.
What'd you ask?
Was that your prospector?
Yeah, just missed and just kept on going.
Programming limpet drone.
Yeah, it's like, no, I don't want to go there.
Pretty much.
Prospector limpet engaged.
I was like, miss me with that shit. I'm like, what? Wait, what?
I saw a little squirrel. Look, there it is now.
Limpet drone.
I'm gonna chase it.
Prospector limpet failed.
Alright, here we go with more suicides.
Programming limpet drone. Cargo scoop retracted. Prospector limpet engaged.
Damn good thing I'm not at the bromolite hotspot.
Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, you might actually find.
Diamonds?
Okay. Yeah.
Since the only thing I've found in this low temp diamond hotspot is tritium. Hey look, more tritium.
Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah.
Do I want to mine 4%? No. No, I really don't.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
I don't know if I got that one whipped up fast enough. Doesn't look like it's gonna hit. Look like it's gonna go right between. Yep.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Think it's gonna hit the second one? It might hit the second one.
Prospector
Hey,
limpet
more water and
engaged.
bromolite. What would I do without bromolite
Asteroid scan
and a fucking low temp diamond
Programming
hotspot?
limpet drone.
The fuck?
Programming
Fucking
limpet
suicidal limpets.
Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone.
That's where it's at.
Prospector limpet failed. Asteroid scan complete.
What'd you say, Ryan?
I just probed the rings
Prospector limpet
around
engaged.
this one planet.
Holy
And
shit,
it said
1%.
new astronomical
Asteroid
object
scan
detected
complete.
discovered. I'm
Programming
like, what
limpet
the
drone.
heck?
Programming limpet drone. Cargo scoop deployed. Programming limpet drone.
Let's see how many diamonds I get out of 1.74%.
Running. Temperature critical.
Gave you extra money for taking him to a conflict zone? That's hilarious. Which is really funny. You should see my Beluga. It's fully combat fit. Engineered for combat. The only thing on it that's not combat is the one size 6 luxury. It's got torpedoes and pack hounds. It's already setting in. You hear me yawning? I went and got some coffee because of this. Like, I have a business meeting in a conflict zone. Please kill stuff while I do my thing.
Asteroid depleted.
What am I looking for? Oh yeah, inventory. I've got no diamonds. Doesn't look like we're gonna get one.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Cargo scoop retracted. Prospector limpet engaged.
Wow, that limpet blacked out the sun.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Yep,
Asteroid scan
that one
complete.
suicided.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Asteroid scan complete.
Fox woke up because somebody had an alarm set,
Limpet engaged.
and the alarm woke me up.
Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet engaged.
Alright. About halfway through our limpets, and we have 7 tons of tritium. So, we're going to use 47 limpets for 7 tons of tritium. So let's get a little pickier here. Let's only go with subsurface and deep core from now on out.
Collector limpet expired. Collector limpet expired.
Well, I don't drink completely black coffee. I drink about 14 ounces of black coffee and a tablespoon of sugar to knock some of the bitterness out of it. But that's about as far as I go. As far as drinking straight black coffee, I know this is going to sound, I don't know. I'm sure you'll find something wrong with this argument, but after 6 months in jail of only drinking black coffee because it was the only thing available, black caffeine-free coffee for 6 months, I've vowed never to drink this shit again, caffeine-free or black, to be honest with you. I put sugar in it because I have fucking sugar.
A pinch of salt when you brew it on top of the coffee grounds before you start will help take some of the bitterness out of it.
I mean, they gave us a pinch of salt in jail. What we didn't have was sugar. So I use it because I have it. For example, almost every morning, I've been out for over 10 years now, and still almost every morning I have a peanut butter sandwich. Why? Because the one thing I couldn't get in there was peanut butter. And I eat it because I have it. There was a time when I would go to church just because I could, because in jail I couldn't. And then I started getting kicked out of churches, and I was like, well, maybe I need to reevaluate how I'm viewing this a little bit. Water.
Regardless of what you put in your coffee.
Have I ever done what to my pudding? What did you say?
I said, irregardless of what you put in your coffee, you know, once it's brewed, if you do drop about a pinch of salt on the grounds before you start the brewing process, that will help take the bitterness out.
I'll give it a whirl, maybe.
It doesn't have to
Laura
be
Laura might not though.
It doesn't have to be a lot.
She said Radica said to put a pinch of salt on the grounds before you brew it to knock some of the bitterness out. I mean, I would think just don't put as much coffee in there.
Well, and by a pinch, I mean just whatever you can fit between your index finger and your thumb. And just sprinkle it on top of the grounds when you're making a full pot.
Mm-hmm.
It'll give it a slightly salty
Institutionalization does funny things to people. I agree. Radicus might actually agree with that. I'll read it to him when he's done.
It'll take a good amount of the bitterness out of it. It's what the Navy typically how they make coffee.
You were in the Navy? I thought you were in the Air Force.
I was. My daughter was in the Navy.
Oh, okay. Kathina says, funny thing, I did similar things after leaving the Navy. Institutionalization does funny things to people. Which where that came from, and you said Navy. And I was like, eh.
Yeah, institutionalization. Yeah.
Everything is fine in moderation. I don't think institutionalization is fine in moderation.
Well, it depends on the institution, though, don't it?
It's a broad term. I don't think rape is fine in moderation. I don't think murder is fine in moderation. That's a deep core. I watched it spawn. So here we go. Everything food-based is fine in moderation. Well, I don't think human flesh is fine in moderation. even though I eat it quite regular with most of my meals, since I tend to bite my face. Genocide is not fine in moderation. I'm with you.
Engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Oh man. Liquid O2, water, methane. Apparently, here in this low temp diamonds, we're going to blow up a void opal rock. Why? Because it's here. Why is it here? Nobody knows. You don't know. Is there air? Hi. Give me a low. Give me a low. Is there a low? Can a bro get a low? Let me see you get a low. There's one.
How low can you go?
I think the new patch fucks some shit up. If I'm only finding tritium, bromellite, and low temperature. I'm sorry, and void opals in a low temp diamond hotspot.
Programming limpet drone.
Oh, come on. I've definitely never do anything like that to us.
Limpet drone. Collector link expired. Programming limpet drone.
What the hell? Why are you being a dick?
Limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Because you're in a type 9, that's why you're being a dick. Average. Yeah, that's an average. I'll take that one.
Programming limpet drone.
Alright. Do me a favor, can you message that guy for me? That guy. The one that just sent me a message. Let him know, no, we'll be leaving in 30 minutes. I'm not blue screening him. And he needs to know, no. You have my PlayStation account on your other fucking phone in there.
You can't look at your messages. It won't let me sign in.
Well, I see them when I look at it.
You see them on the notifications, but it doesn't let you.
I need to see if this guy is in any of the Discords. If not, he needs to be in at least one of them. I don't know how to fucking send invites and shit and do that crap.
Detonation in 10 seconds.
Bromellite makes me twitchy.
Sensor. Cargo system deployed.
Ooh. Water world. Oh. Close. So close.
How'd that work?
Not too good.
Expired.
No, I shot something and it was blocked by something else, and it still managed to count.
Oh, bonus 2 water worlds.
Collector limit expired. Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone. Collector limit expired. Programming limit drone. Collector limit expired.
Why are my limpets dying? Which one of these pieces is inside a damn rock?
Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone. Collector limit expired. Programming limit drone.
So, we came mining for diamonds, and we found void opals.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Okay. I'm never getting that part of life back.
I can
Goodbye,
do.
cruel world.
Uh-uh. 2 water worlds, 1 system. Alright.
That's awesome. I found one of those on the way to the carrier last night. I found a binary. It was just 2 water droplets in a system, just kind of circling each other. It was pretty cool. Even though they were binary and visible from each other, somehow they managed to. How do I say this? Somehow they managed to have rapidly different climates. Like one had 2 giant polar ice caps, and the other one was just nothing but water. It's like, how? They're both literally side by side. How does one of them have an extreme climate and the other one have the other extreme?
Right.
There we go.
Well, I've just arrived at the first of the 2. And there's a big polar cap,
Drum.
a big ice cap on one side.
Program limit drum.
Why are you suiciding, you stupid ass prospector?
Program limit drum. Prospector limit engaged.
That is an interesting occurrence.
Asteroid scan
She says you gotta wonder when you jump into a system that's in a drought state and it has 3 water worlds.
Yeah, one big,
Oh, come on, stop.
one big ice cap on the South Pole and none on the North Pole.
Well, that's extreme. How do you have one polar ice cap? I mean, does it have a stationary? Because I can actually see that. Does it have like a stationary South Pole and a wobbling North Pole?
Program limit drum.
Is the planet's center of rotation on a pole rather in the center of gravity? I mean, that would be a very interesting occurrence, but possible. That's what I was thinking. An extreme axial tilt or an extreme axial wobble is what I was actually describing.
Well, let's see here.
Asteroid scan complete.
Atmosphere composition.
Well, let's go get this tritium since we're mining for diamonds.
Oh, yeah. Axial tilt is negative 84.52 degrees.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Turn this cow around. Well, hello there, Colleen.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Where the hell did that come from?
Program limit drum. Prospector limpet failed.
Yeah, the axial tilt is extreme, but the orbital eccentricity is not.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Neither is the inclination.
Asteroid scan complete. Program limit drum. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
Damn good thing I'm in a low temp diamond hotspot. Oh look, more tritium.
Asteroid scan complete. Cargo scoop deployed.
I thought it actually varied between like 22.1 and 24.2. That's why I referred to it as a wobble rather than tilt. Shit, wrong side. fuck, missed. The average, yeah. I'm gonna have to hit that single. This sucks. Missed. There's another 2 just after it. Got it. Damn good thing we're hunting for diamonds. Might run out of tritium on the carrier if I wasn't mining for diamonds. Let's see if I can stabilize this dodge. Oh, that's a lot of ones. That one. Go hunting for tritium. I did that. I actually tried that last time I was out here. I went mining for tritium in a tritium hotspot, and you know what I found? Tritium. A fuck ton of it. If tritium hotspots work. However, every other hotspot in the game is fucked up because I am in a low temperature diamond double overlap. Okay? I am in a low temp diamond double overlap, and I'm finding tritium and void opals. It's like, the fuck, FDev? What the fuck? What did you fuck up?
Cargo scoop retracted.
I don't think that's going to be anything major. It just looks like water to me, but we'll find out.
Prospector limpet engaged. Collector limpet expired. Asteroid scan complete.
Here you go. Salty fleet carriers. Just make everything tritium. Problem solved. What the fuck was that? Did you see that? I saw that.
Collector limpet expired.
Oh, shut up, Collector.
Prospector limpet failed. Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired.
I might touch up on that rock right there.
Prospector limpet
Hey, look!
engaged.
Low temp diamonds! I'll be dog.
Asteroid scan
Son of a
complete.
bitch.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Cargo scoop deployed.
Let's get our bourgeois over here
Limpet drone.
and mine this. Pain in the ass to fight. I don't mind fighting Dargoids, but I don't know. Oh, I'm missing.
Asteroid depleted.
It's just not my go-to content. Iron and sulfur, methanol monohydrate. Alrighty. Let's get it on.
Cargo scoop retracted.
We're down to 16 limpowits.
Collector limpet expired.
Oh, excuse me. I judged the time about right though. 100 limpets lasted almost 1 hour. So how's the fam doing? They feeling better? Are they still sick? Rat.
My daughter's doing good.
Good deal.
Alright, back.
Well, I think that's by design, you know, finding that build organically rather than having someone hand it to you. But finding that build is kind of the journey that you're supposed to experience in fighting them, you know.
The second water world has a better axial tilt than the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Second water world has an axial tilt of 19.86. Not so extreme. The orbital period is about twice as long, though, on the second water world as it is on the first.
I gotcha. Hello.
But the rotational is about the same on both.
Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired.
Yeah. You'd think 4 bad builds would be able to struggle, but still execute as well as 1 perfect build would,
Programming limpet drone.
idealistically.
What's really odd is the surface temperature on both water worlds is probably within a couple of degrees of about the same.
Oh, fuck me.
Asteroid scan complete.
Go get some more tritium in this low temp diamond hotspot.
Cargo scope deployed. Program delivery drone.
You'd rather fight human opponents? I thought you did in PvP. Or is that you saying that your distaste for both of them is extreme, but you put fighting Medusas and Hydras below fighting humans?
Program delivery drone.
Oh, gotcha. I understand. That makes sense. Where is the other stuff? Here!
Cargo scoop retracted. Programming limpet drone.
You don't want to fight psychopaths.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Holy shit, diamonds!
Asteroid scan complete.
I wonder what that is. Lithium hydroxide.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Woohoo! Diamonds! Alright. I want to fight psychopaths. It's really that simple. Yeah, verified, I think I could hold my own. You're never guaranteed to verify because most people are cowards. That's not too far of an exaggeration from the truth there. That's actually fairly accurate. For example, you saw my fight yesterday. I went straight after the Mamba, ignored the cutter, and the cutter had to get his 2 cents worth in. They ripped off my 2 large hard points and then said, oh, it's a fair fight. Medium versus medium. I won't interfere anymore. I was like, yeah, I'm already down to 1/3 of my damage capacity, so I appreciate that. And then try to goad me into another fight. I was like, no, you didn't fight me first the first time, and I told you you forfeited the fight when you did what you did. But I should have left, but I didn't, because it's a cheap ship. I didn't care.
Asteroid depleted.
A lot of people think you're salty when you take a death, and it's like, no, it's not that. It's just that disappointed in humanity most of the time, because I trained the guy that I was fighting, Mad Dog, and he wound up going to ganker. So. Did I even get a single diamond? Hey, I got 2 diamonds. I'm amazing. I am amazing. Holy shit, I got another diamond. Shit. It would be over there, wouldn't it? Oh well.
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch. Cargo scoop retracted. Collector unit expired. Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Alright. It's almost exactly an hour. It's actually about 5 minutes over, so should have been given, everyone should have been given enough warning to rally back at the ship. Yeah, I get that. Which is practically what everyone says about open here. No honor among thieves. And I guess to everyone's credit, they're role-playing the idiots that they are, so lack of imagination. When I say idiots, I'm not referring to the murder hobos or anything like that. It's just when people say they're killing for role play, and then you ask what their role play is, and they just give you something random off the cuff with absolutely no creative ingenuity or imagination involved. It's just randomly. It's like, oh, we're killing people with docking computers. Well, why? Because we've deemed them illegal. Why? Because they're dangerous. Why are they dangerous?
A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander.
You know, and you literally have to prompt them like 7 or 8 different questions to get a simple answer out of them. What's your role play?
Landing gear deployed.
You're not too far from the truth there. The problem is they're usually all mixed together, so those who just genuinely want to test their skill never get to.
Docking accomplished. Clem engaged. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
Here's 767,000. There's 1.2 mil. And then, yep, 2.5. I just made 2.5 million credits in an hour from myself. Oh, man. You should have watched the stream when Laura and I went and played Anthem for about an hour and a half or 2 hours one day. We got a kick out of it. I was priming, she was detonating. She was priming, I was detonating. We were coordinating. We had this nice, smooth team tactics going. And then in pops this Colossus that's literally just using nothing but fire. He's just setting everything on fire, no matter what. And I told her, I was like, you know, some people just want to watch the world burn. Why are we in a pirate attack? Laukis is under pirate attack? That's a random ass occurrence.
Yeah, I guess that means a lot of pirate hunting missions.
Yep, also means there are pirate zones, conflict zones. What am I doing? Moving the carrier. We're moving the Hubble. What's up, Draken?
What's up? It's pretty bullshit. The only way to make sure you can get into a party is if you get pre-selected.
I know.
Now I'm having flashbacks of when I was in school and I was the last one to get picked for sports.
You were the last to get picked for sports?
Yep.
That's terrible. That means you
Yep.
suck.
No, I didn't suck. I was good at certain sports. It's just depending on the sport. Like when we were playing soccer or floor hockey, I was always the goalie. There'd be other kids that'd be like, I want to be the goalie, I want to be the goalie. Like, no, he's the goalie. Like, why? He's good. He may not look like it, but he's good, okay?
It's really funny. My smallest daughter was always the goalie when we played street hockey. She loved it.
Right.
She'd cry every time she got hit with a puck.
she loved being the goalie.
But she always got hit with the puck. Why? Because she jumped in front of the damn thing. She loved being the goalie, but she'd cry.
Yeah, that's how it was in, especially middle school, high school. No, I didn't
cry,
but I was always jumping up into the. I'd get into it like I was a red motherfucker from scoring, so I didn't want you scoring. So I'd fucking get hit in the face with the ball and everything.
Yeah, so we used the ball. We didn't use
so.
actual street pucks. We did for a little bit because I was a dumbass, but we switched to the balls.
Right. Well, that's what they use in school and everything.
They're not a whole lot softer, but they are a little more user-friendly.
Right. I mean, I had kids on my team who didn't like me. They were like, man, how do you take that, ball to the face or in the, on the nuts and shit? I'm like, I don't want the other motherfucker scored. I don't give a fuck. And plus, it's a good way for me to miss the class afterwards. Because I'd be all sore and shit. So the gym teacher would write me a note excusing me because I was late because it was hockey day. So I got to skip a couple, about 10 minutes of class. I had my reasons.
That's why I tend to stay in places with consensual PvP, less stress. I mean, everyone that knows me knows I don't mind spontaneous PvP, and I don't even get salty when it's drastically unfair. The only thing that bothered me about yesterday was the fact that I didn't have a PvP ship available. They're all out here with my fleet carrier, so I was annoyed. Yeah, it wasn't salty at the guy for jumping in the system and ganking me. It was just annoyed that I didn't have a fully engineered ship ready to go. You know, they're all gone.
No, you didn't have your combat ship, so it was irritation.
Yeah, so I say I had a work in progress. That's literally all I had.
Can you come back later? I'm working on this still.
Yeah, I know. So, but I dove into the fight anyway. I was like, fuck it.
Well, you learn about weaknesses and everything that you need to improve that way anyway.
No, you don't learn anything from an unfair fight.
What the
Yeah, absolutely nothing from an unfair fight.
Oh, there it is.
If you learn anything from an unfair fight, you shouldn't have been in the fight to begin with.
Yeah, that's true.
Because the only thing you can learn from an unfair fight was that it was an unfair fight. And if you didn't know that going into it, you shouldn't have been in the fight to begin with.
Right?
All right. The joys of jumping a carrier, guys.
Oh, yeah. Sit there and 30 minutes later. 30 minutes later.
20. Okay, 20.
Okay, okay, 20. But it feels like 30.
It feels like 30.
I sat on that carrier when we went out to that one location. And it just felt like 30 minutes. I was going to head there last night to repair, but I'm like, eh.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Oh, well, I usually... And I'll show you. My primary PvP ships. This is one. Casper the Friendly. This is one. Revan Reborn. It's my favorite. This is my go-to CG ship. It's called Smooth Seminole. And then there is John Wayne. If I'm in one of those 4 ships, I don't care if I get ganked 4v1. I'll stand and fight and get out. But I was in... Let me see if I can find it. Where are you? Yeah, I was in a work in progress, one that I'm in the process of changing from one build to another. You know, one module, one engineer at a time. Right here. I was in this ship, which isn't bad, but you notice it's got 2 pacifiers and then 2 plasma accelerators. Now, those 2 plasma accelerators are actually supposed to have a couple of these on there, which sucked. There's one, and then where is it?
What do we got?
Did I miss my pulse disruptors? Where are my pulse disruptors? I only have 2. I only bought 2 because I didn't think I'd ever use them. Yeah, there they are. It's supposed to have one of the... This is a drastic fuck up for how to engineer one. The phasing sequence for the pulse disruptor does not work. It just doesn't. I thought it might. I gave it a whirl. It didn't. But this is going to be long ranged. Probably scramble spectrum, to be honest with you.
What are pulse disruptors?
It's a Felicia Winters weapon. And you ask why would I put scramble spectrum on it? Hold on a second, what'd you say? Oh, you're talking about the flavor of the months? Yeah, but the meta's been stagnant in this game for a long time. But this particular weapon is supposed to cause random malfunctions. but it doesn't. It's supposed to, but it doesn't. You actually have to hit the damn module that you're aiming at to cause it to malfunction. So I don't know if that's intended, but it's supposed to cause random malfunctions. But this is going to be long ranged with emissive munitions, and then paired with long range super penetrator. So not only can I cause it to malfunction, I can snipe it simultaneously. And if I miss it, I can still do damage to the surrounding tissue. But I didn't have anything long ranged, so I was forced to stay in the fight, you know, which sucks. Really sucks. I was more maneuverable than the ship, but it was faster than me, so there was no getting a break from it. And he was full gimbals, and I'm full fixed, so the time on target's different. It was just it was a really bad matchup, but it was still fun. I enjoyed it. I didn't enjoy the intervention of his buddy, but I did enjoy the fight.
You can have that though.
Oh man.
One dark gas giant.
I'm gonna rename this ship. I'm gonna do it right here on stream so you guys can see it, because I just had a beautiful idea for it. The Colonia Bubble Express is it's lame. This next name. The long range isn't for staying long ranged. It's for preventing them from just boosting out of range and cell banking, or boosting out of range and reboot repairing. Having that long range goes a long way in maintaining the DOT. It is very much a thing in this game. You just have to know how to do it. I actually know what you're referring to. We refer to what you're talking about as jousting, and that is quite boring. That is very fucking boring. It's even more boring to do, not just to watch. Oh shit. Actually, that goes good either way. Failed route plotter or route plotter failed. And Kathina, you've watched enough of my content to know that we actually share that opinion. PvP in this game is, well, boring. It's very boring. I mean, it's very repetitive. It's very redundant. And anyone who says it's exciting needs to watch it on 4 times speed. Just take it and watch the PvP on 4 times speed. It literally looks like the same 3 seconds being repeated over and 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 over. It looks like a broken record.
That just keeps playing on loop.
It's always a war of attrition, yes. That's why I only run a couple different builds. In a war of attrition, it comes down to whose shit works the longest.
I didn't even know if my galaxy map replot my route. Where is the carrier anyway?
Don't you love that new name for this ship? It can be as bad as Thargoid combat, but that's not all there is to it. It does take a lot of very meticulous movements and such, but even with the intricacies of necessary muscle movement and forced non-muscle memory movement, which is not getting complacent, forcing yourself not to do the same thing over and over. Even with all of that, watching PvP in this game, watching PvP content is just boring.
The hunter jumps back. No, I'm good. I'll just jump forward.
Ooh, it got dark. I didn't know it got dark. It's dark. I scared of the dark. I scared of the dark.
You get scared of the dark.
Kathina, I know you have a PS4, and I know you don't want to pay for PS Plus, and I know you don't want to do the engineering grind again for another console, but I could teach you PvP on PS4, and I promise you would not have the same view of it when it was over. Even though you would still maintain the underlying overall view of it, meaning you would enjoy it. You wouldn't think quite so negatively of those who do nothing but that all the time. However, it would not change your opinion that it's overall boring. I promise that. But I could give you a fervor for PvP in this game, even though it would still to you be overall considered boring, because I guarantee you consider mining overall boring, but occasionally you do it just to break the monotony of something else. But I don't know how your finances are, but I'm not going to recommend anyone else do something that I can't personally afford. But if you would like to learn PvP on a, and this is going to be the kicker before you finish typing and hit enter of what you're typing right now. If you would like to learn PvP on a fucking controller and then translate that to your method of Elite on PC, if you could manage to translate that, I would be more than willing to teach you. I know Cyberpunk is out, and I was so disappointed when I wish I had the ability, like PC users do, to open another tab and show you. But as soon as I saw Cyberpunk 2077, one player, period. There's nothing that I have found, not saying it isn't out there, but there's nothing I have found that says there will ever be any type of either co-op or multiplayer. The fact that it is one player only instantly turned me off when I've been looking forward to this fucking game for 5 months. Did you, when you used the controller on PC, did you use, did you use the PlayStation variant or the Xbox variant? Some people consider the Xbox variant to be more comfortable.
Docking request accepted. Proceed to your designated...
See, I didn't see that part. I did not see the part where they're working on a multiplayer. Because I'm not going to lie to you, I was so looking forward to just branching over to that game and getting lost in it. You know, that was literally my fucking plan, just to go over there and get lost in it with Laura and just play the game together. And then when I saw one player, I was like, that sucks, you know? I mean, we both played Horizon Zero Dawn. We both have a copy of Horizon Zero Dawn. Horizon Zero Dawn is one player, but we didn't get to play it together. You know, we just got to talk about it.
Docking successful. Ship is secure. Welcome to Mars.
I gotcha. I prefer the PlayStation because it's, and I'm not talking about aesthetically symmetrical, I'm talking about symmetrical for both my hands, because I am ambidextrous and my muscle movements, even when I'm writing my name with both hands simultaneously, are exact mirror images of each other. The only thing I would change on a PlayStation controller would be I would either put 2 D-pads on it or 2 sets of buttons, you know, one for each thumb. But the fact that one side's a D-pad and the other side's 4 round buttons annoys me a little bit. Just under my thumbs. I love teaching PvP to people. Even people who otherwise would hate PvP, I love teaching it. Not because I'm better than students, but because I enjoy sparking an enjoyment for something that someone otherwise wouldn't have enjoyed. Which is why I ultimately wanted to be a teacher growing up, but I learned I didn't have the patience for it. Hey, Reese is on. Rat, can you invite Reese to the party?
Right.
Where's the star
No.
at? Oh, we're right there. What'd you say there, Dragon?
Oh, I was looking, I'm scanning, and I went through my codex last night, so a lot are rumored. So, I'm going to check them out while I'm in this sector.
Kathina, in their defense, and I'm going to contradict exactly what I said immediately after saying it. But the trigger buttons for the PlayStation are super sensitive because they're supposed to be pressure sensitive, meaning they're actually resistors rather than buttons. And they seem sensitive because they begin receiving input at a very touchy spot, you know, like it's literally almost as soon as you pull it. But then there's the resistor that you get from the rest of it. But yeah, that's why it seems super sensitive. What's up, Reese? Welcome to the party. How's your day going?
I'm not bad.
Hey, Reese.
How you
And
doing?
I did
There
fit.
you are.
Hey, Reese.
It's Draken.
Right.
You know Draken.
I know, right? You know me.
Well, I haven't
Nope.
been on chat in like forever, except occasionally, and
Oh,
because I still can't play Elite, so when I get invited to chat, and I'm talking about Elite, I get like jealous. So that's why I don't stay in chat long. And why when I'm watching like Fox or Laura stream, I don't watch for very long because I can't play yet.
yeah, I got you. You know, that's odd, Kathina, about the support. And you're going to find this probably very primitive of your opinion of my particular mindset, but I didn't even know that a PS4 controller, aka the DualShock 4, would operate on a PC. I know it has a USB port, but I didn't realize you could just plug it in and use it. I didn't even know they
Yeah.
were functional with each other. I literally thought they were, incompatible as far as encryptions went, but that just goes to show you my intricate knowledge of software and hardware.
Yeah, I just did mine the other day with that, or last week with that, Rev.
Yeah, did not know you could even do that. I thought you had to
Yeah.
buy like a PC variant.
Saves you money in the long run. Just buy a PS4 controller and go play.
Yeah. I want something to eat, guys, but I don't want something to eat. Does that make sense?
Yep.
You're hungry but not hungry.
Not really. I'm hungry, but I don't want to eat.
I know exactly
It's
what you're
almost like
talking about.
I'm not hungry enough to be bothered with the motion of feeding myself yet. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, I'm kind of
I gotta
hungry,
go do
but
this
I
chore.
don't want to sit here and just munch. You know, it's like I'm not hungry enough to actually eat yet.
So, Rat, what have you been up to?
Exploration recently.
Yeah, I heard.
We're all out, literally just fucking off. We've done so much BGS lately, Reese, that I think everyone is fucking happy to be out of the bubble right now.
I was thinking I might be able to do exploration and stuff, but if I start having to adjust my throttle a lot or start hitting buttons on my throttle, it might give my shoulder problems.
Well, something that I would suggest is if you were going to go out and
Learn,
explore.
learn how to use a controller.
No,
Right?
no. What I would suggest if you're going to use the remote play, you can actually set the D-pad, because you're not going to need to change your power settings in Super Cruise, and 99% of your exploration is done in Super Cruise. So you could actually set your four throttles, 0 throttle, 25%, 50%, 75%, or since there's no point in 25%, 100%, 75%, 50%, and 0. But you could set those on your D-pad rather than adjusting your power, and use the remote. Not remote. What's it called when you use a tablet? It is remote play, isn't it?
Remote play.
Yeah.
Yeah. You could use the remote play so that you actually could operate it with one hand, because a lot of things you're not actually going to have to use, and you could, set a set of controller settings just for remote play. Run it through Oculus because of the VR. Too many buttons.
This carrier has scheduled a hyperspace jump. Please conclude any remaining
There's
business
too many
with this
buttons.
system prior to departure. Carrier jump.
That sounds like a very nice HOTAS, to be honest with you. If you actually have more buttons than this game needs. Because as you know, the only, well, I won't say the only, but one of the disadvantages to playing it on PlayStation is, yes, you have all of the possible button combinations that you can map, and you can memorize all those button combinations and get it to do everything you want it to do. But here's the kicker. The DualShock 4 will only emit 3 signals at a time. And by default, some of those signals are not compatible to be sent simultaneously. And you're asking me what do I mean by that? Well, I've learned through trial and error, not through research, but through trial and error, that if I am firing, which is my right trigger, and throttling, which is my right bumper, and I boost, it will do that. However, if I am thrusting in two different directions, aka lateral thrust up, and vertical thrust up and lateral thrust right, while thrusting forward with R1 and I boost, it will stop one of the thrusts. And it will stop whichever one I hit first. So it will only read the last two thrusts. Also, for example, like if I'm holding down the trigger button to fire, if I try to open a menu like square L1 while firing, it will not register it because the R2 won't allow me to do the other combination. Because of the resistance factor. We talked about the triggers having a resistor. Because it's not only reading a button depression, but a percentage of button depression that's two inputs, meaning that you can't do a combination with that, a combination of two other buttons with it. So there is that disadvantage when you're doing button configurations and combinations for the PS4. Now, I don't know if it's the PS4 that can't receive more than 3 inputs at a time, or if it's the controller itself that's unable to send more than 3 at a time. However, I have noticed that is an issue.
What if it's a combination of the two?
That may also be a thing.
So,
190 different buttons. That sounds amazing.
You know how many different combinations you can set up with that? You can have a button for everything.
How many of those are macro compatible, Kathina? Of the 190 different buttons, how many of those buttons are capable of macro? Because if you have at least 25 to 30 macro programmable buttons, that would be fucking amazing. And please don't tell me all 190 are capable of macro, because that would be insane. All of them. Literally all of them. That's what I was thinking. I was like, that would be fucking insane. Double thruster. That's actually really cool. I watched someone. I like watching the guy play, but I can't listen to him and I can't watch his face on his stream. But Pudgy Brownie runs a dual joystick setup when he plays this game, and that actually looks like it would be really fun and immersive, especially for VR. But I don't like the guy. I can't stand to watch his content. I mean, I've followed him trying to support him once or twice, and then when I click on his channel, I wind up unfollowing him because something about him. I just don't like him. It costs about as much as the PS4 console to buy. It sounds like it.
It's a lot of money.
Yeah, and that's another thing. I mean, I know us console players, we bitch about a $500 PS5. We bitch about a $80 title. But ultimately, I mean, let's be realistic. For a PC gamer, when you walk into a PC store and say, I want a operable gaming PC that will be relevant in 5 years, which is the approximate life of consoles nowadays. Used to be 7 to 10, but now it's 5. And then you look at them and say, I want a gaming PC that is going to be relevant for 5 years of development. And you hand them $500 and say, this is my budget.
You get left out of the store.
They're literally, 1, gonna laugh. 2, try not to laugh in front of you and offend you. 3, hand you a console. That's literally what they're gonna do.
Yeah. PS5 or Xbox? What would you like?
Yeah. So I mean, you do get what you pay for, you know. And while I'm a firm believer, why? Because I don't think anyone should spend that much money on games. But if you've got the money to spare, I mean, and
Have
you
fun.
just don't want to feed the homeless, go for it. You know, it's your money. Do whatever the hell you want with it. But the current prices for consoles are actually out of my price range. The reason I say they're out of my price range is because of the required additional investments. The $120 per year. That's $500 for a PS5 for 5 years at $120 per year for PlayStation Plus. Y'all do the math. That's another $600. That's $1,100 for gaming. That's not
another 2
counting the
consoles.
price of the games. So you say across the course of 5 years, you only pay one. You only buy one title price per year. So we'll say 5 games at $60 a game, which I see that going up, to be honest with you. But they're currently $60, so we'll go with 60. That's an additional $300. That's $1,400 for subpar gaming across 5 years.
You can buy 3 consoles with that money.
$1,400 for subpar gaming for 5 years. For $1,400, you actually could get a low-functioning gaming computer and play Steam for 5 years and still come out ahead.
Yeah, and play nothing but Steam games. You could.
Yeah, very easy.
Yeah, you can sit there
You
and
know,
just play
so
all
I
the
mean,
Steam games
you
want
have
for
to
that fucking price.
you have to look like, we got it for cheaper, but the other costs actually are on par with other varieties of games that it's not really competing very well with.
I want to get a gaming PC eventually.
Yes, the GPU for a good gaming PC is going to run you between $1,000 and $2,000, depending on the relevancy you're actually wanting.
And how long you want it to last.
Yeah, how long you want it to last. The advantage to PCs are in 5 years. I mean, for example, the PS4. We'll use the PS4. The PS4 was released. Within 6 months, there was already a revised version of the PS4 released with a lot of bug fixes. And then you had the PS4 Pro that was released. That's 3 variations across 5 years.
Of the same console.
Yeah, $5,000 gaming PC. That's actually above average, hun. Usually around $3,000 is average for a gaming PC. So I would say that you're sitting on, even though you're 4 years old, I'd say that you were on the top end of the spectrum at a 5K PC.
Right. I had an Alienware laptop gaming that I got it during the holidays, so mine would have been about 3 or 4, but I just got past that, about $1,500 for it.
Mm-hmm.
I used an older shell model that they were discontinuing to save money. So, but everything in it was high end. It's just the shell was an older model and decided to discontinue. And I was shopping on a budget, but had taxes and everything, and that's how I got mine.
I love the way you refer to your gaming PC as a she, Kathina. Most women would consider it a he. You know, it's common practice to refer to your source of entertainment as a member of the opposite gender.
That's why men just describe the trucks as she's.
Yeah, so that's why, muscle cars are often referred to she's. Your pretty pink and blue little roadsters are usually referred to he's because they're women's cars. Boats in general are referred to as she's. You know,
A lot of pickup trucks are she's too.
Yes, trucks are referred to as she's. I mean, even semis are referred to as she's.
Yep. Oh, Betsy.
Yeah.
You know, I got old Betty out back.
The Navy thing. Yeah. Boats were she. Yeah. Boats are always
Yep.
she. And it's really funny because languages that actually do gender identify their nouns, and no, we're not talking about LGBT vernacular here. We're actually talking about, you know, French, Spanish, Latin.
Yep.
That actually have masculine and feminine nouns.
Some Greek too.
Usually refer to things the same as we do, which is quite funny.
Well, a lot of that, like Latin, is a basis for modern English too. That's where we got modern English, well, American English, as to say, is from Latin.
You are welcome to approach, Commander.
God damn it, Bobby. All these icy bodies. What's that? There's one here, but where is it?
She's the mother of all your gaming, enough said. Amen. Okay, that was a little weird.
What?
My chat in game just went from 18 to 288. That was a bit weird. I don't know what that was all
Really?
about.
Huh.
Yeah. You know the little notifier that it gives you on
Yeah.
PlayStation?
Veritek wanted to join the party last night when you guys got off.
You could have joined the party at any time. All you had to do was say something.
I noticed it after I was getting off, though.
I was never mad at him, and I tried to explain that to everyone. I was like, I was never mad at him. I was just upset.
Disappointed?
I was upset that of all people, you know, he was the damn one that was completely and utterly ignoring everything that we had talked about, you know? It's like, I ain't mad at you. Just go play somewhere else, you know? If you don't care about our BGS, just play elsewhere.
I have a water world in between icy bodies? What the hell?
518, 510, 502, 501. This one? Maybe. 501. Nope. Maybe. This one.
That's weird. Water world in between two icy bodies. Whatever. Girls, stop. Stop fighting. Don't start shit with your sister. Want me to go get the blanket? You want me to go get the blanket? Huh?
Still got a minute. I actually agree with that, Kathina. I mean, even with all the extra in-game purchases, what's it actually called?
The extras that you buy, the add-ons.
Yeah. Microtransactions.
Yeah.
It's just even with all the microtransactions, for the cost of gaming, period, minus the actual hardware that you're using it on, yes, PC gaming is cheaper over time.
Doesn't PC games got a lot of stuff included more into it
Yep.
than console games?
Route plotter failed. Did you guys know that they put the name of the fleet carrier right there in between pads 1 and 2? I'm sorry, pads 1 and 3 and then 2 and 4?
It's been a while since I've been on the carrier.
That's also true, Kathina. However, a lot of companies are saying that the cost of the game sales is not sufficient to support the company and the production of other games. I was actually talking about that yesterday, which is why I said if the sale of your product does not support your company, then your overhead is way too high. AKA downsize. Just taking you 350 people and 75,000 man hours, and that's being very, very lenient. Baldur's Gate 2 Dark Alliance was 250,000 man hours, so I'm just using a number that I'm spitting, not actuality here. But 350 people working across 75,000 man hours to make a $60 game, and you don't make enough through sales to pay for those man hours and advance the company, then maybe you should either increase quality to where you'll sell more copies, increase quantity, which would be make it more readily available, multiple platforms rather than just a PlayStation exclusive. Increase the quantity by making it available to all gaming networks, or reduce that 350 worker count. It's just,
And if you don't want to lay off
if your
people,
so I say if your product's not paying for your company, then you have a problem somewhere. It's one of three things: you either need to downsize, or you need to increase product sales, or product quality. Because if you increase product quality, you will get more sales. And that doesn't mean increase product price, because that's what gaming is doing today. They're just increasing the damn price.
yeah, they're not increasing the quality of the game or the experience or multi-platforms.
Let's look at Bethesda here. I mean, what is the average cost of Skyrim right now? What is it up to? About $160?
Something like that, yeah.
Because everybody played it on the PS3. Everybody played it on original PC.
Yep.
Then everybody bought it again for PS4 or Xbox or the
PC.
remastered version for PC. Then
Oh, thanks, Stevie Sala.
how many times did they sell it?
They sold millions of copies of it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's the same game, just rehashed.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't change anything to it. Didn't really fix any bugs. Just took it, revamped it for the next gen console, and resold it. That's why, to be honest with you, I bought it when I was on sale. Because I knew it was the same game as PS3. Just so I can play it on PS4.
Well, Oh, y'all got the special edition for free? Yeah, we actually had to purchase it. But
Attention. This carrier has scheduled a hyperspace jump.
I'm not mad at
Please
Skyrim
continue remaining
at all.
business in this system
I mean, Bethesda
prior to departure.
made
Carrier
a
jump
grade A
successful.
quality
Telemetry
product,
check in progress.
and they reap the benefits of that.
It's one
It's a
game I like
shining
to fit.
example of how every game since then and before then should be made. Should they all be the same game? No. But they should all be made with the same mindset, the same quality, the same originality. Because I mean, it was a fifth in a line of a series of games. So I mean, it's not like they had to come up with a whole lot of creativity. You know, they're just stretching a story further. But
It's great storytelling, though.
yes, yes. I mean, I might cut out a little bit. I'm getting a drink out of the refrigerator. I usually do cut out over here.
Yeah, you're cutting it out. But I like the one thing I like about the Skyrim series is like you were saying, Fox, it's a continuation of a story, but it's an awesome story, and it keeps me coming back when they come out with a new one. I want to buy it.
Yeah.
Because I expect the same quality of storytelling that they've had in the last 5 or 4 or whatever, you know, depending on which year it is and when I bought it. So when I bought 4,
And
when
everyone,
5 came out, I wanted it.
most people are sitting around waiting for the ball to drop, you know. And when I say ball drop, I mean I'm talking about them dropping the ball and finally fucking up an Elder Scrolls. They almost did that with ESO. They
Yes,
didn't,
they did.
but they came close.
I remember there was a big uproar about it when they almost fucked it up.
Or like microtransactions. Wah wah.
Attention. Carrier jump sequence is underway. Lockdown begins in 5 minutes.
But there was a similar fad of what's going on now back in the late
Early
80s.
2000s?
No,
Was
late
it?
80s, early 90s.
When Sega and them were around?
Well, it's not necessarily just us, because you just said, and I know you said you can't afford it, it was actually a gift to you, but you just said your gaming platform is $5,000, which is 10 times what mine is. So the gaming companies didn't make money off of you. The stock they have in, you know, PC products is where they make their profit off of you guys, because you're constantly having to upgrade video cards, RAM, processors, etc., to maintain the quality of gaming that you want.
And to stay relevant, too. Because if you don't keep upgrading it, you'll fall behind and then you can't play.
I'm not gonna disagree with you there, Kathina. That would suck. Kathina says, if you literally have to build your own towns in Elder Scrolls 6, like the garbage settlement building of Fallout 4, I am done with the franchise.
I gotta agree with that one. I'm glad I didn't buy Fallout 76 and that I waited to watch the reviews on it before I thought about buying it. They fucked that up.
Alright, gentlemen, I'll talk to you later.
Later.
Have a good one, Reese. Good talking to you, man. Take care of yourself.
Oh, yeah. Gonna go ice the arm for a while.
Have fun.
Yeehaw. Well, I understand that, Kathina, but like I said, it's 10 times the price. And even if you factor in what we talked about earlier and say $1,200 because of one
Hey,
game per
Fluffy.
year and having to maintain a subscription base to be able to play your game, so that's still about 5 times. So in 5 years, even though you're 4 years old, you say you're future proof at 10 times the price because you also have to add in addition, software upgrades as well as antiviral software, anonymous other software that's required to actually run your machine. I don't know if you've replaced or upgraded a video card yet, but at 10 times the price, even though you say your PC is future proof, will yours last 10 times as long? Someone is talking and I am not seeing them.
Oh, in your chat?
Yeah.
Attention. Carrier has entered
Because I'm getting notifications
all services have
that someone is
Hang
talking.
out for the blue screen.
I'm not seeing. I can't find the party. Fluffy Bizzle?
I'm adding them.
Okay.
That's why I said sorry for the blue screen. I have a streamer, but I'm gonna add them.
But will yours last 10 times as long for the price investment? The console's life is 5 years. I don't see a PC lasting 10 years. And I especially don't see it lasting 15. Stay with the in crowd. The problem with PCs is not PCs itself. It's at the current rate of advancements in technology. Because at the current rates of technological advancements, you run into that constant influx of money to maintain, as you call the in crowd, which is keeping up with the Joneses, so to speak.
Hey, Fluffy.
Fantendo!
Attention all ships. Hyperspace travel is imminent. Please maintain a safe distance from the carrier.
I only heard partial. Right there.
Hey, Fluff.
What's up, Fluffy?
Hello, on the stream.
Laura was laying on the couch beside me and she reached up for my hand so I could help her sit up. And every time she'd grab my hand and pull, I'd just kind of give.
So she'd fall back down? That's funny. Here, let me help you out. Oh, sorry. My hand gave out.
And that actually
Try
works in
again.
your advantage, Kathina. It allows your planning for the future to last longer than it originally anticipated. So, I mean, that's actually a plus for those who are of like mind of yourself.
I'm out.
You're out?
Yeah, I'm out. I'm done.
Later, Radicus.
Later. I'll take it easy.
Yep. I've been kind of rapidly abrupt and unexpected. So they cater to people that have 8 or 9-year-old rigs. Well, that's a good thing. It's not terrible. I mean, it's actually you don't see them catering to console players. They just sell another console and sell another console and sell another console.
Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna take my dogs out, so I'll be back. Enjoy the flight.
That's awesome. Um,
Clamps disengaged. Move clear of the landing pad. Docking request accepted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander.
Landing gear retracted. Landing gear deployed. Integrity compromised.
that's a good thing. That's a quality investment.
Docking accomplished. Ship is secure. Hello, Commander.
I did the same thing with the PlayStation 2 with Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. I sat there staring at the water, jumping up and down in it for probably 10 or 15 minutes. I was so impressed. Oh, we're about to make the last jump across a spiral arm. Final Fantasy X. I love Final Fantasy X. But my favorite game on the PlayStation 2 was actually a series of 4 games. It was Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 1 and 2, and then Champions of Norath, and the second game, which was Champions of Norath Return to Arms. Loved them. Yeah, I literally devoted the better part of probably 7 years to just those 4 games. Where's the star? Where are you, star? You're not under me. You're over there. Okay. Well, lose it when I do that. You didn't play the others in the series? You didn't play the first Champions of Norath? It was fucking fantastic. And if you didn't play the D&D variants, which was the first 2, Baldur's Gate, that's not how it started. What the hell was it? I literally said it. Dark Alliance. Dark Alliance, Baldur's Gate, and then Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2. I think it was Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, not Dark Alliance Baldur's Gate. Yep. I've still got my copies of them. They're in there in boxes. One of these days, I will buy a capture card, or shall we say 2 capture cards, and show you guys some of the retro games that I've amassed through the years. Shadow Hearts. No, I did not. Which one? Route Plotter. Did you eat all of my M&Ms? If you ate all my M&Ms, you better put some in there. You literally been picking my M&Ms out.
She was.
Mm-hmm.
That's the best part.
Oh, how'd you find another M&M? Unfortunately, this is a very boring way to travel, guys. But it must be done. Must be done.
Yeah, gotta get everybody back to the bubble.
Mm-hmm. Gotta get everybody's shit back to the bubble.
I'm fine where mine's at. It's like permanent storage.
Did you ever play Summoner? And as much as I hate to say it, I think it was Summoner 2 for PlayStation 2. Which means if it was Summoner 2 for PS2, I didn't play the first one. I liked Summoner though. I say my what? What are you humming? Tracking.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you humming?
Oh. Nintendo said, how does everybody like the brilliant new party system? How does everyone feel about the brilliant new party system, Sony? And then Freedom was asking me why was I so close to the star, and I said I was scooping.
Oh, I got you.
He's direct messaging me, and So I'm going back
Shin
and forth.
Megami Tensei. Nakdoom. Didn't play that one either.
I ain't heard of that one. Yamagami?
Hmm.
Attention. This carrier has scheduled a hyperspace jump. Please conclude any remaining business in this system prior to departure.
10 minutes.
Carrier jump successful.
Nom nom nom.
Military checks in progress.
Get your
Okay.
popcorn.
Enough munching. Gotta love my honey roasted peanuts. Yeah, give me just a second.
That's a bright yellow star. Wish the windshields were kind of tinted. The canopies. That way when you drop out, you arrive at like a blue or a really bright yellow star, you're just like, ah, that's bright. I mean, they don't have to be like come tinted, but you should be able to like tint them yourself when you're at the station, your docks, and you're in your library. Like, I don't want it fully tinted, but 20-30% tint would kind of help. So that, you know, especially when you're late at night and everybody's sleeping, you got your lights off, and then you arrive at it, and you're like, oh god!
Are the shadows on my dash fluctuating, guys? It looks almost like the shadows on my dash are moving.
I'm not in your stream.
Particularly the shadows under the center hologram.
God damn it. If you the first one, I got the first one.
What the hell is that?
Attention. Carrier jump
It is
sequence
moving.
underway.
What?
Lockdown begins in 5 minutes.
$11.2%
Is that a graphical error?
On the map. Go on the map. On the map, on the map, on the map. He's the map.
Raxla.
Can't
Found
blame everything on
Raxla.
Rexla.
It's in the fucking dashboard.
Is it?
It's almost like the shadow of the hologram is a mist that is fluctuating like heat waves.
Your ship ain't hot either, is it?
No, I'm sitting on the pad.
Maybe it's a trick of lighting.
Let's go silent running just to check. See if that changes anything.
Silent running.
Oh, I like the magma pools on this planet.
Nope,
That's kind of cool.
still doing it. I'm looking at it right now on the video feed. Look in between the right side of Entropy and Planitia and just above Full Fuel, that shadowy space in between it where the yellow is the backdrop from my paint job, and you'll see the misty wisps fluctuating. And once you realize what you're looking for, you can look around and see that it's the entire backdrop, all the way down to below launch. Something wrong with you? Mm-hmm. It is weird. I wonder if that's operating as intended, or if that's supposed to be a fluid shadow rather than a, I don't know, a smoky backdrop maybe? So you can actually see it swirling under launch. I'm watching it on YouTube. I'm not even looking at my screen. I'm watching it on YouTube. I can see it right now on the live stream. It's the shadow under launch on the dash. It's swirling. Almost looks like a smoky
Welcome to the
lava
stream.
lamp.
Yeah, anybody got any questions or anything, comments, concerns, just ask. If I don't know them, I'll get the answers for you.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
He's the map.
That's why I was curious if it was a graphical bug or if it was normal. Anyone else see it on their screen? Or is it just the anaconda?
Another planet with lava pools. Nice.
It is interesting though. Well, how about that?
How about them Yankees?
Hardly noticeable. It was very noticeable on our end. I'm only broadcasting in 30 frames per second though, not 60. I do I do that so I can still clip videos for future content.
That way it doesn't cause you issues when you're clipping.
Yeah, it still allows me to save my 1 hour content. If something awesome happens, I can clip it and
Then you
do the
go
thing.
and do the thing with the thing and save the thing. Hello, welcome.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
I mean, my stream ain't exactly the most interesting thing going on because all I'm doing is exploring, but that's what I do.
Maintenance task information is acknowledged. All decks are prepared for hyperspace.
This ship's a little worn from space flight. Not nearly as much as it could be though. Saud Kruger. Defend. Does that say? Oh, defend humanity. Right. They still think that we have fuel, you don't. Any questions? Yeah, you're pieces of shit.
Who?
Fuel rats deserve to die, all of them.
Oh, the advertising again?
Yeah.
I'd rather use a squadron for if I need fuel than a fuel rat. Just or go without. Blow up, just to be honest with you.
You already know my opinion of fuel rats, Kathina. We're not going to go through that again. And don't act surprised. You know I hate the fuel rats.
Is that what she's doing?
You would not be a moderator in my channel if you didn't know my distaste for fuel rats.
I think everybody in the squadron knows that story.
I kill or make them clog every chance I get. And no, I don't submit false reports to the fuel rats to go and gank them. I do it the old-fashioned way, inspired by Robin Williams' Good Morning Vietnam. Well, we go up to the Vietnamese and we ask them, "Are you Charlie?" And if they say yes, we shoot them. Pretty much how it goes. Are you a fuel rat? You are? Then I shoot him.
Then I'll shoot you.
You gonna work on the bear? You gonna go work on the bear?
Bare necessities?
You've got the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities.
Ship released. The launch underway.
It's all about the plan. Entering orbit. Fuck it, we'll speed this up.
Docking request accepted. Proceed to your designated path, Commander.
Laura's on. She should have an invite to the party.
I'm sure she'll get one when she finally gets online.
Oh, it told me she already was.
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
Docking successful. Engines shutting down. Your ship has docked, Commander.
Yoo-hoo!
Yahoo!
You do know why I don't like fuel rats. I've told you before. I distinctly remember having told you before. Because your response was, well, I never knew they were like that, and quite frankly, if that's true, then I don't blame you. Those were actually your exact words typed in chat. $693. $596. What the fuck? What's with that? Apparently I've been in that system right there before. See it? That blue one? That's me. don't think there should be a star right here? Alright. Give you the abridged version. I used to be a fuel rat. A Swedish streamer called in for help because his SRV was in orbit 15,000 light years from the bubble. I volunteered to go get him, but the fuel rats would not give me the information I needed to rescue him because he had done so on purpose and they had deemed him unworthy of being rescued. The Swedish streamer did this, yes, on purpose. One, because he thought it would be neat to do, and two, to showcase the fuel rats in Elite Dangerous. And the fuel rats said that they didn't like the exploitation without their knowledge of their services, so they deemed him unworthy of rescue and told him to suicide and go back to his ship. Of which we later found out that since he was on PC, I could never help him anyway. But since he was on PC, all he had to do was close out of the game and reload the game without Horizons, and it would have redocked his SRV. But that was prior to that knowledge. But this streamer was told to just suicide rather than be helped. And I said, fuck them. They wouldn't give me the information I needed to help him. And I went to rescue him anyway. I traveled for 3 hours before finally breaching the language barrier on his stream and finding out that he was PC and I couldn't help him anyway. However, during that 3 hours, I was kicked and banned from the fuel rats for going on an unauthorized rescue. They wanted to dictate who I was allowed to go rescue. It was live streamed, not by me. What's up, Beartech? It was I'm still subscribed to his channel, but he hasn't done any Elite Dangerous videos in probably a year to a year and a half. I don't know how to check my subscriptions to find out what his actual name is, but give me a moment. Let me see if I can figure it out. My subscriptions. Not today, not yesterday, not this week.
Welcome, Laura.
Laura!
You got my invite?
Yeah.
Fuck me. How do I look at my subscribers? Can I even look at my subscribers? Is that even a thing on YouTube? I can look at my subscriptions, but I can't look at my subscribers. Stand by, Kathina. I'm trying to see if I can find this guy's name so I can dig up the content. He's been back to my channel a handful of times.
It was on purpose. Or was it?
I joined Thanatos and Freedom in a party that they were in one together.
Gold Cobra error.
Oh. And I was like, I didn't mean to leave that. I was leaving a bunch of messages.
Did you read that page I sent you?
And I didn't realize that the party...
I still have the email from the fuel rats where they kicked and banned me and sent me a fucking email explaining their side of the story and never giving a shit about mine. No, there is no other side to it. They advertise a service and they actually have advertisements in game for that service. Therefore, it should either be provided or removed from the game.
Yeah, they can't be wishy-washy. That's bullshit. That's like discriminating against people. And
I know it's funny you say it's showboaty thing to do. However, what do you call the commander that was trying to get the record for the furthest distance from the starting system and traveled, what was it, 87 light years in normal space away from the galactic core and had to be rescued with a tanker. Actually, a ferry, an assembly line of tankers. That's showboaty, and they had no problem doing that.
Yeah, they were just picking and choosing. Plus, they made fun of him and took bets to see when he would die, and that's kind of bullshit.
Yeah, and the taking bets as to how long it would take him to fucking suicide and shit like that. It was just not very classy. It didn't fit my description of what I'd signed up for. So. And quite frankly, anyone who tries to justify their actions either is one and doesn't want me to kill them, but I will anyway, or is just being intentionally biased. Party chats changed yesterday, Veritech.
Yeah. We're still getting used to
Yeah,
them.
so I would have referred you to the forums, but I couldn't surf the forums to view the forums as per my ban. I can't read them. I haven't been on the forums in probably 6 months, and even if they were to lift my ban so that I could return, I probably wouldn't, to be honest with you.
Right.
Veritech, the changes they did to the party chat, you have to create a group of players that are allowed to join the party. There's no longer an option for open parties. And we don't have everybody online when we open the party, so you have to ask us for an invite to the party now.
That's actually not even remotely close to the case, Kathina.
To get you,
Yeah, if they're not in your friends list, it's hard to add them.
Yeah, you have to freaking have everyone on your friends list that wants to be in the party, and then you have to,
Power corrupts absolute. Is the actual
it's
quote.
complicated. I honestly hate it, Veritech.
But it wasn't someone of lower rank. No, it was actually a consensus of the hierarchy. They held a vote to kick and ban me for going to rescue someone that they said they weren't going to rescue. That's literally why they kicked and banned me.
I don't think they should be against anyone. If somebody needs help,
And you
they
say
need
they're
help.
spread as they're spread thin as is. Well, that may have been the case recently, but there's a reason for that. They're spread thin as is because there's so fucking few of them, and there's so few of them because of how shit the personnel are and how obnoxious they are as human beings, especially in their IRC channel.
They have like this I'm better than you attitude just because they have fuel and you ran out. Like, it's...
I despise all fuel rats, even new ones that are unaware of any of my past history. I could give a shit
Plus,
less.
they let griefers become fuel rats.
What?
Yeah, there was a girl that was in our squad that was a griefer. She used to feed information of where our noobs were so they could get killed by Web and Rocker. And she used to manipulate people, like, with her actual body. Turn them against us and shit and try to start wars and shit with us. And
So she used her real life body to fucking...
Well,
yeah, and they let her become a fuel.
the boots on the ground that you're referring to. A dear friend of mine, because I was kicked and banned from the fuel rats, deleted and blocked me on PSN.
Yeah, he did immediately. He didn't even be like, well, what's...
Had been a friend of his for a year and a half. 18 months, this guy was a friend of mine. Only to be not just deleted, but blocked. And in case you don't know what blocked is on PSN, you can't even instance with each other.
No, you can't.
Deleted and blocked me because of the fuel rats fuck up. And yes, I refer to that fiasco as the fuel rats fuck up because I did absolutely nothing wrong. I paid for the game. I can rescue whoever the fuck I want, just as much as they claim to be able to rescue whoever they deem fit or whoever they want to. It's
Right.
their game and it's a voluntary service. If that's the case, they should not be advertised in game.
Mm-mm.
You don't voluntarily white knight and then
No.
be like, but not you. That's called discrimination.
Mm-hmm.
They look at your gamer tag and go, nope, not going to that guy.
And I don't know how many people have done that too.
And to answer your question, no, the guy was not a ganker.
No, he's just a streamer. He's out.
He's trying to give them free advertisement and they pissed it.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if blocked function works the same on PSN as it does on PC, but yeah, it's a very shitty thing.
When you block
When someone
on
tries to
PSN,
grief you on PS4, when you report them to Sony to get them moderated, it asks you if you want to block them so you no longer receive messages from them. In any other game, only thing it would do would be block the PSN connection. But in this game, if you choose to block them on PSN, you can't even instance with them in game. So someone can literally just sit there and spam you with fucking messages over and over and over, and there's nothing you can do about it because you want to be able to fight that person.
you can't.
And you can't, they will be able to run amok and kill as many noobs as possible, and you can't stop them. Why? Because you blocked them. And that's quite dumb, that you have to endure childish abuse tactics to be able to play a video game freely. But
Also, if you're in a wing and that person has one of the people in the wing blocked, the entire wing can't instance with them.
That's why I try not to block people in this game.
Everyone tries not to block anybody because of that shit.
Yeah, especially if we're PvP and somebody's like trying to PvP with us that has people blocked, we can't fight them because
They won't show up.
they won't show up. No.
I'm just not overtly a fan of that, the way the fuel rats treated that guy, the way I was treated for not following suit and just shunning the guy, and then the way the other rats treated me for going to rescue somebody. It's just dumb. Agreed. And we can't necessarily generalize any group of peoples in Elite Dangerous as everyone are individuals as a whole. You have to judge every case individually.
It's one of those case-by-case examples.
And I do. I judge every single case individually. I specifically ask them, you're a fuel rat? And they're like, yeah. I was like, really? You're actually a fuel rat? Like, right now, you're a practicing fuel rat? And then they say yes. And after the third confirmation, I kill them. That is my individual basis. As Peter denied Christ 3 times, I give them 3 opportunities to deny the fuel rats before I kill them. Oh yeah? I didn't know you were a fuel rat. I'm on my way.
He's actually on the carrier, so you wouldn't have to go far.
He's on the carrier. Oh, you're
One
a fuel
second.
rat, huh?
You're a fuel rat, huh? Well, check this next system. Just to hop off and blow your discovery scanner. While you're off, I will close the pads where no one can land. We will leave your ass behind. Oh, I got attacked by fucking peanut husk.
Have fun getting back.
Yeah. That happened to Philly and Laura yesterday. I closed the carrier pads when I put my tritium for sale. The reason I did that was if there's anybody in solo, and they see the tritium go for sale at 2,000 per ton, they could easily just swipe almost 800 tons of it if they wanted to. But I lower the price as low as possible, so Laura wasn't out of pocket a whole lot of credits fueling my carrier for me while I was on my way to it. So that was the thing.
You didn't want nobody sneaking aboard.
Right. I didn't want anybody sneaking on or off while I was, yeah. Then the carrier had already set its route, and they were like, I can't plot. I can't dock. What the hell?
I thought it was gonna leave me. Like, I thought I was too late, and I was like, but it wasn't jumping yet. I had 15.
There's a Fluffy right there. Look at him. He ain't coming out. He's hiding down in there. Look at him. He's hiding.
Look at Fluffy. Fluffy's like, I'm not getting off the carrier.
There's 3 minutes and 25 seconds before we leave. So if you ain't on here, you missed your opportunity.
Pads are locked anyway.
Well, Kathina, there's... Go ahead, Bizzle. I'll respond to Kathina in a second.
Ow.
I will explain that phenomenon to you, but first let me read it out. Kathina says, I wonder sometimes if there's something in the water for console players. LOL. It's been my experience that PC people are generally nicer, more friendly, although they may just be the circles that I'm mixed in. Well, to answer that, the reasoning behind that is exactly what we've talked about in the last hour. The reasoning behind that is your platform that you use to play the game costs 10 times more. And not only does it cost 10 times more, it's also hackable. A console is not hackable. It's just not. When you try to hack it, you get nothing. When you try to hack into a PS4, the PS4 just shuts down. It will literally just lock up. And you have to pull the fucking cord, you have to pull the power cable out of the back of it for 25 seconds and let all the power drain out of the cells for it to even boot back up. You cannot hack a PS4. You can hack Sony PlayStation Network, okay? But you cannot hack a PS4. So essentially, anyone on the console, they can do whatever the hell they want. They are invincible. They have no repercussions. The absolute worst that can happen to them is that they do something so egregious that PSN decides to ban them for a short period of time. Because, you're talking like a 24-hour ban, a 7-day ban. In very, very rare cases, a 30-day ban. But on PS4, you have anonymity and you have invulnerability. So you can literally be the shittiest fucking human being on the planet to other people, and there's nothing they can do about it. On PC, we'll use your rig as an example. On PC, you've got $5,000 of maybe not your money, but somebody else's personal money that they have gifted to you. All of your personal information, your entire livelihood stored in some sort or form or method on your rig. That if you were to treat someone the way that a lot of console players treat each other, they could literally and utterly disrupt your real life. So people have to conduct themselves in a slightly more tactful manner.
Counting down the jump. 5, 4, 3.
Do we have a PlayStation version of Harry Potter? We have an entire community of Harry Potters on PlayStation.
Yeah.
An entire community of them. Just absolute shit human beings that want nothing more than to watch the game burn. and to be the flames that burn the game.
They want to ruin somebody.
It's not just one guy.
Okay.
And unfortunately, on console, I'm not going to say it's different from Xbox, because from what I've been told, I've never played it. It's much the same as what I'm about to describe. It's not just one, as you're thinking, you know, like a Tony Curtis or a Harry Potter. It's a large portion of the PvP community, period. And that's to say, majority of the PvP community on consoles are what you would consider Harry Potters.
Oh, they're most of the PvPers on PlayStation are griefers. It's
Yeah,
like
most.
most of
And when
them.
I say most, I'm not talking 51%, hun, I'm talking 60 to
No.
70%. 60 or 70% of the PvP community on consoles are Harry Potters.
Yeah, they're all fucking griefers. And most of them cheat, too.
Mm-hmm.
The gankers are... I can stand the gankers. The gankers I can tolerate. But the griefers, they're just too much. They act way too much like children. I can't do it. They act like kids in high school. Well, your mom. They just talk shit like stupidly. They don't even have good freaking comebacks and shit. It's just ridiculous. It's like, why not?
Docking request accepted. Maintain an appropriate speed during
The bad
approach.
part about it is most of the griefers are fucking 30-year-olds. 30, 40.
High integrity compromised.
Act like kids.
New group, question mark, because I don't see... We have to create a new group every time we get on.
How may we assist you?
Can somebody get Skillet in?
Skillethead? Okay. I think...
I got it.
Okay. I don't know if Thanatos wants in or not, if they just wanted to make their own because they weren't streaming, but Thanatos was in a party by himself with Freedom.
Every
Yes.
time you log in.
It's... Yeah, that's why I said, oops, I didn't mean to do that, because when I joined Thanatos and Freedom, I was just talking to them, leaving a bunch of groups that I didn't want to be a part of, and when I left the group, it kicked me from the party. I was like, oops. Yeah. That's why I said sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Because I was in the middle of a conversation, and then I couldn't join. Yeah, it's really stupid. I just hate it. I wish I would go back to what it was.
Yeah. It really
Alright.
ticks me off.
You just woke up.
Yep, I still gotta work, but I miss you guys, so I wanted to jump in a little bit.
Okay.
Welcome to the party. We got PSN and games.
I wanted to at least go and map this ammonia-based life. Did you see my message in Discord?
Probably not.
I am double elite now.
Oh, yes, I did see that one.
Congratulations.
I want you to look at this right now. I can't put any of these 131 back on the carrier because it's reading 503 over maximum capacity. They still haven't fixed that bug.
I usually just, like, if I had extra, I usually just held it. I just make sure it was, like, less than 128. So I could hold it in my exploration ship, and I just switch ships and
Well, I mean, I get that, but
donate it.
it's just dumb.
Yeah.
How do you get tier 3? I don't know, Philly. I've never subbed to anybody on Twitch. I have no idea. I have no idea how any of that works.
All channel owners are tier 3 subbed automatically to their own channel.
Okay.
It's automatic.
Well, Philly said, how does he get tier 3?
You sub. You just, when you're subbing individually, you can upgrade the sub that you...
So
106.
it's like a sub rank 1, sub rank 2,
Yep.
sub
You can
rank
click on
3.
it and change it.
Oh.
Is
Okay.
anyone here friends with Freedom?
Freedom sent me a friend's invite yesterday, but I did not accept it yet.
I don't have him on my friends list.
Yeah, neither do I. I thought I sent him one, though.
He might have just not accepted. Yet. Draken.
Yes.
Is somebody vacuuming?
No.
I just figured I'd ask.
I always wonder what that grinding was.
No, it's a...
Power plant capacity exceeded.
It's a heater I have.
Ah.
I don't mind it.
Gotcha.
I borrowed it from a neighbor. It's a little beat up, but it keeps me warm, so I kind of deal with it.
Okay.
I understand that.
I was just curious. Good grief.
But yeah, I saw that Planitia was about a little over 2K light years, and I said, well, I promised I would at least turn in my data, so I'll go ahead and do that. And get just topped off my integrity. So I did that.
Are you on a phone or a PC, Philly? I think you have to do it on a PC, to be honest. Oh.
Oh, he is on my friends list. He's just offline.
Oh, he's appearing offline. How wonderful.
He's one of those motherfuckers.
I went to his profile and it brought it up and it showed he's on my friends list. So I'll get him. Hang on. Where is he at?
He's that guy.
He ain't been online in 14 days. Because I went because he was private messaging me.
That's a bullshit.
Who's that in that dolphin? Who's in that dolphin?
I'm just gonna say, when you have as many people who harass you as I do, you appear offline.
You could just start deleting them.
You could just delete the people.
True, but then I don't get my daily laugh of watching them kind of mess up on games.
So it's your own fault.
Yeah.
No one else.
Yeah.
Skillet, where the fuck are you?
He's out and about.
I'm out and about.
Okay. We're at 6.
I took one out of my book and
I'm heading northeast, and I'm also I plotted last night for a system to see if it's a quality system. I was learning a little bit about the mass codes and stuff, and I was even talking to Numenor about it. And kind of gauge what I'm looking at when I look at a system.
Are we missing a system here?
What's this? What's this? There's music in the air. What's this?
I can't believe my eyes. I must be dreaming. Wake up, Jack. This isn't fair. What is this? Kathina. I'm sorry. Laura. Kathina hugs you.
Laura, I love you. I just said Laura, I love you.
In
Kathina,
this
I love
town
you.
of Halloween.
why is my O button not working?
Huggles.
How far are we from this spot? Because this is where I'm trying to get 1800. So 3 more jumps after this. So 3 more jumps after this. I will divert to here, and then I will mow the yard and take a short break from streaming. Reason being, we have a person who wants to go sell their stuff at Lagoon Nebula, so we will be coming in right here, and
Lagoon
to
Nebula.
give you your proper title, Lady Laura. but we will be stopping right here. I might hop back on and make the 9 more jumps. I might not. I don't know. But I got 3 more jumps, and then I'll be going to do some IRL shit.
That was weird as fuck. I had to exit the game because it wouldn't back out.
So, me and Roland had a little friendly spit argument. He was kind of bitching me out.
For what?
Because I was coming.
Black like me?
Well, because I went to the carrier and I told him, he's like, stay in the carrier. I said, why? He says, because Fox wants to do some mining, long-range mining with the ship. And he hasn't planned it out yet and everything. I said, Roland, let me explain something that you may not know yet unless you ever have it. When you get the itch, you have to scratch it. And you have to keep scratching it until the itch goes away. It doesn't work that way. If I stay in that fleet carrier and I'm back in the bubble, I'm gonna be annoyed as pissed, and then I have to scratch the itch even harder now. He's like, okay, so what are you gonna do? I said, well, number one, goal destination is Beagle Point, but I don't want to just go straight through the middle of the galaxy. I've already been there. I've already been to the middle. I want to go to the outer edges towards the middle to towards the east. I want to make a circle around all the way to Beagle Point. And I want to go to the outer edges to the west. And then I like to go all the way to the south to the bubble sector that I haven't gotten to yet and want to see that. And then I might decide to come back to the bubble. He says, I hate you. You leave me. Why did you leave me?
Well, I'm the same way.
He's doing a little BGS. Not BGS. He's doing a little engineering. So, you know. You haven't done all of your engineering, but you've done the most of it. He's still only like 7 in. He might have 9 by now, but
the lag is horrible.
No, I'm proud of him. He's growing bit by bit.
Kathina said exploration isn't an itch, it's a mosquito bite. It can lead to space malaria. Don't touch it.
Maybe I want space malaria.
I might have. I have malaria. Yeah.
She's not an explorer. She can't stand
There's nothing wrong with that. It's just not for everybody.
Not at all.
My game is lagging like crazy.
Sing, sweet nightingale. Sing, sweet nightingale.
Now, I mostly love everything this game has to offer.
Mostly
Trading,
love everything this game has to offer.
I tolerate because it's good money. I tolerate, and I would do it for BGS for my squadron. So it'd be like, I would do it for the love of my squadron. I wouldn't do it for the love of trading.
I do it for the love of trading, and I just happen to be a multi-billionaire because of it.
Oh, I believe
just saying.
He's got money for days, folks.
Fox actually didn't get the game for a long time because he didn't see in any videos player trading.
Kathina says, the people who go exploring are the people that come back with beards down to their toes. And that's just the women.
Well, to be fair, I already have a beard because I have a beard all year round. So.
I love her sense of humor.
He is great.
Her wit knows
Fox,
no bounds.
Fox, if you sold all of your quotes that you used describing this game, you would be a very rich man.
That was a Kathina quote. That was totally Kathina.
Yeah.
It was not Foxy. That was our thing.
Fluffy, may I ask you a personal question? Is your Hollow Me a tribute to a cancer patient? Why do you have a bald woman?
Carrier jump sequence is underway.
You like bald women? I mean,
But you have a
there's
hollow
nothing
look.
wrong with bald women. Just
A cancer patient in space?
Right.
She's got space cancer. I mean, there's space malaria, so.
Whatever you say,
Oh.
Flo.
And there's hyperspace madness.
Is it a basketball game?
Why is Fox giggling?
Speaking of hyperspace madness, do you think Vader had it?
Talking about Star Wars?
Yeah.
Probably. Thanatos is a fan.
No, I don't.
Nope. He was just.
who remembers the
he was just mad,
antagonist
bruh.
from Inspector Gadget?
Dr. Claw?
Oh, yeah, there we
Yep,
go.
Dr. Claw.
Anyone see the reference here?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Inspector Gadget. I meant Inspector Gadget.
Go, gadget.
Helicopter.
Whatever the fuck.
Go, Gadget, helicopter. Go, Gadget, roller skates.
We're just moving the tip, guys. Just a tip.
Just the tip, or only the tip?
What are you doing, Fox?
Look at it slide in and out of his hand. Look at that.
Whoa, sir.
The fuck are you doing?
Look at him.
Where's my phone?
Wowzers.
Oh my god, he's playing with the joystick.
He's
That
in
is
wowzers.
the tooth, the whole tooth, and nothing but the tooth.
Babe, what
They'll
are you
help
doing?
you tooth.
I mean, we're on the subject of Inspector Gadget and all, so.
Inspector
Just
Gadget.
playing with the tip here. That's all we're doing. Just playing with the tip. Just
Just the
living the
tip.
tip moment.
Stop it, Fox.
I thought that was Laura's job.
Bruh.
Whoa, bro.
That
Wow.
may go along
I
the
think you
lines
crossed the
of
line.
fucking inappropriate.
And I'm streaming too, bro. Keep it appropriate.
It's a
Bruh.
very practiced action. Femdom sent an image that is not what that said.
I think it was freedom.
Yeah.
It was freedom.
Yeah, it was freedom.
Femdom, huh?
Yep.
The fuck is a femdom?
Female dominatrix.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I don't know what the fuck you... Hey, it's talking about over there with your joystick and your femdoms, but whatever.
Hey, only the tip, Laura. Just the tip.
You whatever.
Just look at the way it slides up and down the stick.
Oh my
quit?
god.
You cracked me up.
What's up, Numenor?
This is what happens when you're fucking bored injecting a carrier. Start going fucking crazy playing with joysticks and screaming.
Just the tip. Just the tip, I swear. Just the tip.
That was not it, just a tip moment. That was a wiggle it around as fast as you can and fucking be weird.
He wants to wiggle it. Just wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah.
Hey, maybe I can... Can I get the other side? Can I not see my commander from the other side? Really?
Nope.
Nope.
I can't.
Access denied.
Denied.
You
Veritex, we don't watch EMX, so that would be a no.
Watch what?
He asked if he was trying to impersonate EMX, so I was like, we don't
No,
watch
definitely
EMX,
not.
so no. can't impersonate somebody you don't know.
I'm
what
just
they do.
noticing how when you pull back like this, the hand just slides down the shafts ever so lightly. If you push it forward a little bit, it doesn't do that. It stays in the same place. So you can only do backwards like this. Get a
Are you
little
checking
more
out your pilot in
excited,
the
you know.
cockpit?
Look at him looking left and right like, nobody's paying attention. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh
Alright,
no.
I'm alone.
Oh no. Ah!
Here comes Lauren trying to struggle cuddle.
No, he just went fucking crazy with the joystick.
You
His
resent
hand was
that
all
layout,
wiggling
I
every
know.
which direction. Apparently in the future Casino
I resent the fact that I can only look at my commander from the left in the cockpit.
I mean, you can kind of see him from other angles, but not really. Just go well, not third person. Click R3 and see if you can move the camera. Does
I
it
can't.
let you? Oh.
Nope.
Well,
Ooh,
how wonderful.
Look at this. Look at he squeezes it when you do that. So you can just slide
Oh,
down and
dear.
squeeze.
Stop. It's fucking ridiculous. Go being a dork.
Attention all ships. Hyperspace travel is imminent. Please
Hyperspace
maintain
travel is
safe distance
imminent.
from the carrier.
Please make sure you're fucking landed on the carrier.
You know
before
how
you leave
hard
your
this
ass
is
behind.
to do, guys.
Will you stop it?
I'm just waiting for her to get up and smack him.
If I wasn't already covered in my blanket and crocheting this teddy bear's arm.
If she wasn't comfy, she would.
Look at him. He's got to stretch his hand out because it wore out.
Definitely not comfortable.
Hand,
It's just very
his knees weak, palms are sweaty.
Mama's
vomit on his
spaghetti.
outfit already.
Mama's,
Thargoid spaghetti.
Mom's spaghetti.
Targoid spaghetti.
He's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready. Perverted.
Perverted grin.
Perverted grin emote 1,000 arcs.
That's what Fox does, right? Inspector Gadget?
3 more jumps, guys. 1 more hour. 1 more hour of this
1 more hour and I'll be
space
through.
madness, because that's exactly what's going on here is space madness.
Well, it's better than space herpes.
I don't know. Space herpes might be more chagrin.
Alright, guys. I gotta get my shoes on, my vest on, and my coat on.
Your vest.
Enjoy, buddy.
He's gotta go to work.
Oh.
Bye, Felicia.
See you when you get off.
Yep, I'll be
work.
back.
I'll
on-
probably still be in the same place,
Of
doing the
work.
same twisting motion to my joystick.
Hey, whatever floats the boat, my friend. And normally that's water.
What you talking about? This boat is sinking. It's a sinking ship.
And he's going down with it.
We ain't a floating nowhere.
See you later.
We'll
See you
see
later.
Later, guys.
Don't be late
I
for work.
hope
Yep,
you have a good day.
Will do.
Okay, let me just jog this and I'll be right there.
Okay. I don't know where you're right there to, but no problem.
Okay.
Docking request accepted.
Bye.
Welcome to approach, Commander.
Bye.
I need to
I
go
was
forward
talking
or
to my
backwards.
I was talking to my
I think I need to go
pop on
forward.
the phone.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh.
We understand.
Now it makes clear sense.
Go crochet for 9 minutes. We're making a ears and muzzle made. I gotta do 2 arms and 2 legs. And like stuff everything. Damn it. And then sew it together and make some eyeballs.
Perverted
Isn't
girl.
stuffing it the easy part?
Okay.
Isn't stuffing what the easy part?
The
The
teddy
bear.
bear.
The
No,
body is already stuffed.
it is a common misperception.
Actually, I
Because if
need
you don't
to...
stuff it right,
It's all lumpy and shit. I have to pull apart this stuffing to where it's not like clumped in any spots, and then I have to put it in appropriately
And there's
to
one
where
thing you
it's
hate is a
not
lumpy
gonna look
bear.
all weird. And I can't stuff it too much, because if I do, then
wouldn't that be
it's
considered
hard
autoerotic
and
asphyxiation, not just
awkward
auto
and-
asphyxiation?
It has to be evenly stuffed.
I'll read that one in a minute, guys. Space madness is when your fucking email blocks the damn chat, so you have to wait for it to get out of the way. Space madness is
Okay.
when, damn it, fuck you, email. Go away, email. Space madness is when 1, you drop a heat sink just so you can lick the frost off the canopy window. Or 2, when you turn off your life support voluntarily just to get off on the autoerotic asphyxiation.
And then you turn it up.
Yes,
and
we do
flip
have
the
a spot
switch.
in the party. Can somebody invite Numenor?
Yeah.
Numenor.
No, don't cut the hair off.
What?
I was replying to stream.
Don't
do it.
There he is.
A woman's
That's
hair
fire.
is her biblical cover, don't you know?
I like long
Biblical
hair.
cover? Like biblical cover?
Yeah. Like,
Is it like
yeah.
a cover page on a book?
No, I don't think it's a book. It is a woman's
Numenor.
cover. I agree.
What system are you in?
The fucking party
Oh,
chat
you're talking
shit.
about the you're talking about the party system. Yep. I
It's
think everybody
stupid
hates
as
it.
fuck.
I want you to
think
look
it's
at that on the
consensus.
route plotter, guys. Look at that. That is a fail. Okay? That is a fail.
Will you look at it?
This is the epitome of 3 steps forward, 2 steps back.
Damn it.
I mean,
3 steps forward and 2
look
steps
at how
back.
extreme that is. Look at that. That is more than 45 degrees. That is a 60-degree angle. I'm sorry. That is a 30-degree. Oh, route plot change. That one's less stupid right there. Oh, man. That was
You got one that makes more sense?
vaguely. 514. Dust 514. Really?
Do you know where I could actually get a tier 4 cargo bay?
Not on the carrier.
That was free dummies in the baby bubble.
Oh, in the baby bubble? No, you can't get one in the baby bubble.
Okay, so I have to wait until I get out. So
Okay.
what?
I like that,
What?
Bizzle.
What system will I have to look for when I get out to go get a tier 4 cargo bay?
HR 8526.
Bizzle says, Fox Bizzle says the story behind his Hollow Me is that his wife, and he created her that way, because his wife has long hair and she wants to cut it off, so he created her the way she wants to look, so he plays Elite as his wife.
So basically you're saying you're cross-dressing in your wife's underwear.
Yeah. You said what? She read something over what you said. I hear you.
Interesting.
He says he also has him as a Halloween.
Ah. Well, I have 2 females as a Halami. Oddly enough, the 2 females are relatively similar. Mine looks as close to me as possible.
That's how mine is.
My guy needs to be about 1.5 feet taller.
And it needs more weight on him.
Yeah. Definitely needs more mass.
That guy's like a crackhead version of Fox.
Mm-hmm.
That's not what you want.
No, but they don't let you add weight. Apparently, everyone
This is
in
Miss
Elite
Bitch.
Dangerous is a skinny rail that doesn't eat anything. They look like they're all starving to death.
And this is the no-nonsense version. You gotta love my fashion sense, huh, guys? Which one do you guys think's the better of the 2? Yeah. I only turn the female face on when I'm fucking with Willet Clog videos. I figure it's appropriate. That's an accomplishment. Takes a while. Why are we so far away from that star? Oh, man.
Where the hell did my hook just go?
I don't know. Excuse me.
You find your hook?
Yeah.
She's playing hooky.
Yeah.
You hooking after school? I'm scared.
You defected,
Who?
didn't you? Yeah.
You went to grandma.
Yeah. Mining lens is very fucking useful. I wish you could engineer the damn thing. It's the same, you just get it faster because of how far away you can start. Two.
This carrier has scheduled a hyperspace
Yeah,
jump.
just 2.
Please conclude any
You'll never need
remaining
more than 2.
business in this system prior to departure.
Then if you do, you're doing something wrong.
Because they're size 1s, you can run for if you just want to, but you don't need
Welcome
to.
back.
Why is my stuffing out of its bag, Colleen?
I blame your kitty cat.
Oh, shit.
I know, think about it. You'll actually be able to use A-rated collector limpets.
Welcome to the stream. Just probing planets.
The Draken, my favorite thing about your channel is every time someone comes in there and they try to tell you how to explore, cracks me up.
You like that?
You what? You ban them?
No, he doesn't ban them. He just everyone, like, I've seen so many people come in there like, oh, you don't need to probe every planet. You could just do these for the money, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, dude, you're wasting your time. Just stop. Just stop.
The only time I don't is if I'm in a hurry. Like I was trying to get to the fleet carrier before you moved it, so I was only hitting up the important stuff. But I can probe for years and not care.
Yeah, I was like, this is how he enjoys the game. He's not going to change. He does not care. Just stop trying to get him to change. Like, this guy was really adamant about it one night. He wouldn't let it go. I was like, dude, just stop. He's like, but you don't need to do that. And we're like, we know. He wants to. It's like he couldn't fathom the fact that
somebody actually wanted to
every
explore.
Single body.
Yeah. Somebody, I was like, he's a surveyor. That's what he does. Just leave him alone.
Yep.
Attention. Carrier jump sequence is underway. Lockdown begins.
No, the rearm, restock, and refuel, as well as shipyard and outfitting, are always available for the owner. However, you do have to pay upkeep to provide it to other people. For example, refuel, rearm, and repair, I think, are all in the same module. I don't know, but I think they are. But you do have to pay for every individual service you provide to others.
Just not yourself.
That's what a lot of people do. I mean, you're in Shinrarta by choice. There's a million other fucking places in the game you could play. Yeah, even convenient. You should go live in Liangru and save even more money.
That's the point, though. Have fun. Enjoy the game.
If it weren't for explorers, we'd still be living in caves in Africa. You people are awesome. Nuts, but awesome. You make it so people like me can do what we want to do. Much love.
I'm crazy as fuck. That's why I enjoy
Kathina,
it.
I'm going to throw some science at you. A little bit of mathematics. When I say mathematics, I'm not going to actually get into formula. I'm just going to mention mathematical extrapolation of population. Everyone thinks that life began in Africa. But being how 2/3 of the world's population is very densely compacted into a very distinct location of the globe, wouldn't it be scientifically prudent to come to the conclusion that life probably originated somewhere between, if not amongst, the region of India and China? Oh, let me look at it.
It still shows the female for me. It does. It probably has to load.
Yeah, give it a couple minutes.
Let's look at Mr. Fluffy Biz. Still a girl.
You mean Mrs. Fluffy Biz?
Yes.
I love you. I didn't say 2. I don't love people with numbers.
I don't love people with numbers.
We don't say I love you too. We say I love you and then love you back. We don't put the 2 in there. Kind of sounds a little silly.
You're the second person I love. That's why I say 2. Yeah, but like you were saying though, Laura, it's funny when people come into the stream and then they try and argue with me and I just ignore it.
Yeah, it's like, dude, quit backseat driving. Or gaming, whatever you call it.
Yeah, sit back and enjoy my driving. If you don't like it, there's other streams you can go see.
Exactly. If you don't like my content.
Best ship to outfit for a passenger ship. Veritech. That. Okay, I'm going to say something very controversial, but I'm going to preempt it with saying the Anaconda. That would depend on what you're trying to do with the ship. Whether you're trying to move a lot of passengers, which would be the Anaconda, or you're wanting to do like long-range VIPs, which would still be the Anaconda. But yeah, in both cases, it's going to be the same ship. So the best ship for passengers is and always will be the Anaconda.
Why do people use the Beluga and the Dolphin then?
Because it's a passenger ship. Mm-hmm.
Oh, there still are passenger cabins.
Mm-mm. They're no longer restricted.
Oh. So when they can open it up so we can go to the water worlds and I can buy a Dolphin and go submarining with it?
Oh yeah, and the luxury cabins are restricted to those 3 ships.
What, Beluga, Orca, and Dolphin?
Mm-hmm. Now, Veritech, if you... Yeah, not in an Anaconda you don't. If you want to run VIPs and luxury cabins, the best ship is going to be the Orca, not the Beluga.
Isn't that the biggest one?
No. Orca's going to give you the best jump range, being fully loaded. The fucking Beluga, it's like flying the Titanic, man. You'll get there, but you're not getting there anytime soon. A fully outfitted Beluga is going to jump maybe 35 light years, and if you fit it for as many VIPs as possible, you're going to get 35 light years with a size 3 fuel scoop. So you're not going anywhere fucking fast.
You're going to be fuel more than anything.
Yeah.
At a player to one of our groups.
Now, if you're wanting to do short-ranged passenger missions, if you're wanting to do short-ranged VIP passenger missions, the Dolphin is going to make you the most money the quickest because of its jump range, its ability to get across the bubble back and forth, and to get back. However, if you're just trying to see the sights inside the bubble, short-ranged passenger missions, I would absolutely suggest the Beluga. It would be great for it.
Welcome, Bullet.
Counting down the jump. 5, 4.
We got the
Orca's a beautiful ship. I own 2 of them. PvP.
Combat.
It is one hell of a hull tank, and it is fast as fuck.
Who's got the stream?
It's amazing. The Beluga is not amazing.
It's a nice meme ship.
It's definitely a good meme ship. I think everybody's built a combat Beluga once in their life.
My Beluga shoots all pack hounds, and it's named the SS John Holmes.
Which is hilarious.
It's a meme ship.
Welcome
was
to
that?
the Hotel California.
Somebody put their controller down when the carrier was jumping.
128 tons of fuel does not necessarily mean you will get to where you're going, especially when your max jump range is 36 light years. Not fully weighted down with luxury cabins. Oh, we're not talking about exploration. We're talking about passengers. Those damn passenger cabins are heavy.
Oh, then you throw all the bodies in them, it gets even more heavier.
But the best ship, the best one ship to do it all is the Anaconda. I mean, you're gonna be able to run first class, and that's going
Not
to give
luxury,
you
but
the
you need your
best.
first class.
The best, and I know you're not a big fan of having multiple Anacondas, Veritech, but there's use for each of the passenger ships outside of the Anaconda. For example, as I previously mentioned. But if you're just looking for a generic ship to practically do it all, Anaconda #1, Type 7 #2.
Oh, I sent you a wing invite, Mr. Bizzle.
Are you doing you doing trucking?
No. If you're in a wing and you're exploring, it puts all 4 names on the system.
Oh.
And since we're all
I'll actually, I'll
now,
do
I
a build
figured
real
it'd be
quick while
easier.
I'm waiting for this thing to jump, and I'll post it.
I said
Because you might be right.
everybody's
It
at
might
my
be
wings.
46 rather than
You have
36.
to be in proximity.
Oh yeah.
I totally just raked across the top of somebody's ship. Who is it? Who is it? Oh, that's Laura. Laura, I
She's
am
used to
getting
it.
friendly with your
Rear end?
spoiler.
It turns the ship on.
According to the hull damage that I just took, I just ripped the nuts off of this ship.
Hold square, head up, hit R1 2
Shit,
times.
landing gear. Once
You
Francis
beat that into your ship.
Alright, let's do a build real quick. Everybody knows I like doing builds, so this is not an inconvenience.
Fox neutered his ship.
Yes, on my ass.
Just rip the nuts off of it.
Luckily, you can repair it, so you put them back.
That was interesting. That was over at Jason's house. Someone just got out of their car, and that literally sounded like it was on our front porch.
Yeah, I know. I hate this way it
The
sounds.
Beluga liner. Let's do this.
Oh, I forgot to
84
remap.
million. Empty. What's the smallest shield we can fit on this? Because we have to have a shield because VIPs don't like hull damage. I'm sure they're bouncing, bud.
What's the community goal?
I honestly have
Targoids.
no idea. I am just...
Holy shit! 5 is the smallest? Fuck! It is the biggest ship in the game. It kind of makes sense, but that doesn't mean we... Yeah.
You the what?
The little things.
Are you talking about the grappling hooks? Mm-hmm. Fucking grappling hooks is what they are, man. Like, for real.
When you hit boost, it goes ding, and then goes...
Yeah.
It rings a bell. It's like, really?
Well, you know, just in case you got people on board.
Ding!
Luxury cabins.
Grafer. ITSF are griefers. And they cheat.
Oh, Clogger?
No, they have a way of, like, if you're in a wing, they will force you to be instance with them one at a time, and they'll kill you one at a time. I don't know how they do it, but they know how to do it.
Oh, that's cheating.
Yeah, it is. Hold square hit up and cycle through your comms.
Hmm.
Did it fix it, Bullet?
I had lag issues when I was shooting probes at a planet. It's
Are you
horrible.
in a sidewinder? What are you flying? That's a cobra. Is that a cobra? Are you a noob? Oh, wow. Hi, how are you, Bullet? What's up, buddy? If you need any help in Elite Dangerous, let us know, man. Are you in our squad, or are you just a friend? Okay. I will move you. I made one arm. It's the one-armed bear.
Okay, here we go. Now, what can I engineer on this thing? I can engineer the fuel scoop. Nope, don't want to do that. Can engineer the AFMU. Nope, don't want to do that. Expanded capture arc.
Okay,
Sensors. Yep, we're gonna strip these down to nothing. Distributor. We'll do that last because I do want to boost. You want to be able to boost so you don't blow your fucking ass off trying to land.
The thing is growling at me. I hear it. She's growling at me. Rawr.
Oh, fuck. I just realized something. I'm going to have to take one of these. No, I won't. No, I won't. I'll just take one of those. FSD, Mass Manager. Take one of these out and put a Guardian FSD booster in there.
Well, that's a red planet.
Thrusters. Yeah, we're going to strip that shit down. So this is going to suck. Alright, how much power? Can we get this with a 3A? Let's check.
Hey Bizzle. Can you do me
Yeah, it's 46. It's 46 light year jump range, not 36.
Can you turn on your wing again?
And why are
Never
these
mind, it's
thrusters
on.
being a booger?
Never mind. Oh. Well, that's interesting.
Here we go.
I went to Super Cruise to scan the system too, and it says it's 100% scanned because you guys scanned it already. I didn't know that it counted like that. That's cool.
I forgot to set the fucking next jump. Thanks for reminding me, guys.
Hey Fox, yeah.
So I'm sitting here making a build, killing time when it could have been fucking on countdown by now.
Well, if it was on countdown, it probably would have left me behind, so it's okay. I don't want to be left behind. Does not sound fun to me. Well, this ship I'd be fine. This is Samus. She's my
Always be in a ship that you wouldn't mind getting left behind in when you're in a carrier, because there is a bug that kicks the motherfuckers off mid-jump.
This sucks. Nope, 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 nope.
Yes.
Yes. Yes,
F
there's
dev.
people there's people that have been booted off multiple times.
Alright, here you go, Katina. Mine gets 49.6. Yeah, but we're talking about running as many first classes as possible. And I could easily get the 49 from the 45. All I'd have to do would be to drop one of the luxury passenger cabins, and I'm not willing to do that in the build.
Oh,
But I did drop
thanks.
one of the luxury passenger cabins for a
Did
shield.
you like me flipping like a pancake? It's how I land when I am in the wrong spot.
Yeah, you used the size 5 FSD. I'm surprised you didn't put business cabins in the 3s. Excuse me. Alright. It's actually quite easy to get 5 luxury missions in one place. You just wait.
Laura's tired today.
If you're going to go on a 3-week trip, what's 3 hours of waiting for passengers to arrive? It's not that big of a deal. Alright, 2 more jumps, guys.
Okay.
Excuse me.
The second hand. Second arm, whatever.
Fluffy and Rev and then Lara and Bullet Spot. Are we in a wing together?
Yes.
Ah.
We're exploring it with our names on the system. So we're not fighting each other to
I gotcha.
put our names on the system.
I understand.
We're awesome together. Bullet?
Yeah, different size FSD booster. Because I put the one more luxury cabin on there. And of course, I could have put, a size 4 FSD booster on there, but that would have left me with a size 3 fuel scoop. And that's 128 tons of fuel on a size 3 fuel scoop. The 4 is bad enough. I could put a heatsink on it, but meh.
Why that? Could you mute that?
And you gotta have the cargo rack because luxury passengers occasionally want something stupid like 2 tons of liquor. Or you'll be 6,000 light years out of the bubble and they decide they want some clothing.
Whoever's watching a video, please mute your mic because Fox could get copyright struck on YouTube for that.
Do a 1E. Who would do a 1E? I mean, literally, we would do that.
Thanatos.
Thanatos.
to quote liar liar, why would anybody want to do that?
Somebody is watching.
I'm sure they'll fix that sometime in the future, Kathina. But you're welcome to exploit the bug in the meantime.
It's Fluffy.
Fluffy. I hear your video. Oh, okay. It's probably Thanatos. He does this very often.
He's like, totally ain't me. What the fuck's wrong with you?
I'm muting him.
Is it Thanatos? Because he does it a lot.
He does do it a lot. Thanatos! Is it him, Numenor?
It's radio static.
The mute doesn't work the same either, to those who didn't know. If you mute somebody, they can still hear you. You just can't hear them.
Tell me that ain't annoying.
Well, that's what I'm just saying. Like,
Right, but he shouldn't. He should know not to do that though.
he's been with us long
Schedule
enough.
a hyperspace jump. Please conclude
He's, I mean, you got
All
multiple
right.
streamers.
prior to departure.
It's radio static. Kathina says if your passengers want you to stop and pick up cargo, that if you do not answer them or acknowledge it, aka I assume it's read the mail, if you don't read the mail, that it doesn't affect their happiness.
Really?
I smell a test.
Yeah, we're gonna test that shit out. Totally.
Oh, I might jump over to Hotel California and hop in my beluga. Where is it? Yeah, my beluga's still out at Hotel California. All I gotta do is look for a ship way out in the middle of nowhere. Yep, there it is, California sector. That was the last time I used a beluga. I will build a fucking beluga someday, but beluga liner. It ain't a bug, it really happened.
Does he go there often?
What's going on, Rufio? Long time no see, buddy. How you been?
Fluffy, can you mute? Or not Fluffy, Thantos. Wrong person. He knew who I was talking to. That's why he's laughing.
Too many times stopping at stations for 2 tons of biowaste for business purposes turned me conveniently deaf.
Turning inconvenient.
I've never had a passenger ask for biowaste. I just haven't. That's hilarious. Wouldn't it be funny though if you had a luxury passenger mission that wanted you to take them out near Sag A, and then once like 1 week into the trip, they wanted some Kamitra cigars?
Like
you could fucking wait. I'll get you that shit right before I drop you off. Don't make me turn this thing around. Like, would you please? No! Fuck no!
Not doing it.
Oh. Not bad, just living life. Nothing wrong with that, bro. Nothing wrong with that at all.
Yeah. Damn you.
Better than letting life live you. I'll let all of you suck on that for a while and figure out what that means.
Thanatos, I'm gonna slap you.
Could kick him out of the party. He'd learn.
You may have to.
I am working on a teddy bear.
Secondary smoke.
Trying to.
Oh man, hold on a second. I gotta find that guy's shit.
Oh, that one guy, comedian. I'm making a teddy bear for a pregnant lady who wants it done before she has the baby. Kind of a last minute order type deal.
This one's for you, Kathina. Stop playing. I don't want you to play. I just want to share you. copy, close, open, paste. There
Is
you
it
go.
that one guy?
Yeah.
Who's in
I
charge of
think I
this?
see my crate phantom. Do you really? It's
have
on its
no
way, bud.
idea.
It's on its way.
I can't do it. I went to do it, but it wouldn't let me.
I don't think you can kick people out of parties anymore, Thought.
It's my party. I might be able to do it. Fuck, I don't know.
Did someone mute Thanatos to make sure it was him first?
Mining out in the pipe bowl
And
sector, filling
his
up your
mic is
leak here.
Hello,
Didn't know
moving.
you had
I'm
one.
back.
That's awesome, dude.
I'm looking at it. Laura, his mic is moving, but he ain't saying nothing.
Okay, thank you, never mind.
Oh, rolling's on. Rolling, 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 rolling. Come on!
Keep on rolling, rolling, rolling.
Wonder how long it takes to ship a ship 5,000 light years. I can check that real quick though.
2 days.
It better not. It takes 2 days to get something to fucking Colonia.
Yeah.
15 hours? I might do that. Actually might do that, guys. 15 hours, like when I log out, jump to the bubble and ship a ship to me so I'm not so fucking naked.
Saturday nap day for you girls. Nappy time. How's my CP head?
So we're sitting here, waiting on secondary smoke. Meanwhile, Kathina's watching that video, probably busting a gut, tears streaming down her face. All the while pissed off because he's Australian. He's fucking hilarious, but he's a fucking Australian cunt. To those of you not watching the stream, it's Steve Hughes. Just YouTube Steve Hughes secondary smoke.
He
Fucking
is
hilarious.
funny. Some of the things he says isn't funny, but
No, you love Aussies? Okay. They say in England, if you wear an earring in your right ear, which he does, it means you're gay. He says, really? In Australia, it's when you got your cock in another man's ass. What do you say about cultural differences now?
Not much you can say about that because it is true. My dog's decided it's nap time, and the best place to nap is on bed.
no.
Here is our destination. We will be plopped right smack in the middle of 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, could say 5, but I'm going to say 3 because of the proximity. Just 3. Pretty close nebula. In case anybody wants to go. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is there any down here? No. But quite a little popular area. We're going to this system right here. Why? In case anyone wants to be nice and mine for poor old Fox, which I doubt very seriously will happen. But there's plenty of places. Yeah, I'm 5,000 away. You could be here in an hour and a half, Dick.
Dude,
There's no neutrons in between here and the bubble. Unless you know something I don't, because man, I've plotted through this area many times, and it's always the first 50 jumps. There's no neutrons. You're like, fuck you.
Counting down to jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm on the galactic plane, just literally 5K toward the core. Yeah, up or down 1,000. Yeah, because it's a carrier, it doesn't get a neutron boost. Could you imagine if we could park, for example, say we could park our carrier in orbit of a neutron or a white dwarf for say 6 hours to get a neutron boost and a jump range of like 2,500 light years. No, you just charge 5 times as much for the jump. You know, as is, it's a base 100,000 per jump for your weekly maintenance. Just add $500,000 for it. And you would, and most people would be like, 6 hours to be able to jump 5 jumps in one jump.
Laura, you're
Why would anyone wait that long?
That far
Tritium
out?
consumption.
I'm on
Tritium consumption. Synth a hyperspace jump for 1K. That would be interesting. Being able to synthesize for your carrier. I could see where that would only work if you were on the damn thing.
My pop wants to talk.
Your cock wants to talk.
Pop.
Ship released. The launch underway.
System scan complete.
Okay, Phillies.
Docking request accepted. You are welcome to approach, Commander.
Okay. How many more jumps, Foxy?
1 after this. No, you can't FSD boost a... Oh, you're talking about Numenor? Yeah, Numenor could definitely do it. I guarantee you he's got enough materials to synthesize full jump-oleum the entire way here for 5K. I promise you that. Yeah, as I said, I doubt he would, but I'm sure he's got the materials. Numenor's a full-time explorer. He's only in the bubble because he started to get space mad. Yeah, he was getting space mad.
Power play.
Yeah, he wanted to make some shit. Nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that.
What are you guys talking about when you say the bubble?
Okay.
Go.
Open your galaxy map.
Hold
Type
on.
in and search for Sol. I picked that because it's got the fewest letters. Let me know when you found Sol.
Okay, hold on.
No. You can't tell which ones are the regenerators either.
Okay.
All right, you've got Sol. All right, with Sol selected, go over to the little left screen and hit R1 until you see realistic map and power play.
The little star cluster tab.
Let me know when you see it.
Okay, give me a sec. Okay, I'm at that screen.
You're on that screen? Alright.
Hmm.
Select power play.
Okay.
Now zoom out.
Zoom
Should
out.
be L2.
Yep.
Do you see all the colorful colors on the map?
Yeah.
Alright, zoom out until you can see all of it. You'll notice it is roughly spherical. Obviously, it's a little
Yeah.
misshapen. That is the bubble.
Yep.
And
then
everything
there's
in
the
it.
baby bubbles,
But that is
and
the
that's
the influence of humans' civilization in the game. Because the explorers and the outposts as well as Colonia aren't considered civilization. They're considered like frontier. But yeah.
No, I'm not too far away from Seoul.
Well,
You
that's the
can't
bubble
go
though.
there without permit. Yep. Yeah, it's like you have to grind a rank to be able to go home. It's like, what?
Like, why is that a thing?
I don't know. Oh, yeah.
3 to 5 hours. If you have a ship designed to jump, you can easily make it to Colonia in 3 hours. Anyone who's taking
Yeah.
5 hours, that's like a 50 light year jump range. Or in a hauler or a combat ship or something like that.
Or just out cruising around.
That's actually a story. Oh, you're saying that. Says you know you're space mad when you fall in love with your ship's computer. And there's actually a story in the second Elite game about a dude in an Asp Explorer who did just that. Yeah, so I've actually read that. It's actually part of the lore.
Mm-hmm.
No. Muting for just a moment. I need to use the restroom.
Yay.
Anyone else wanna go blow him up while he AFK?
He's on the carrier. He can't. Can't blow anyone up when they're docked.
Darn it.
What'd Fox ever do to you?
It was just something funny I thought of. No harm meant by it. It's just like, oh, funny thought. Let's go blow someone up. Oh wait, you can't. He's docked.
He's... Fox, you're so weird.
What did Fox say?
He's over there hollering in the background, being a dork.
I don't know how I feel about me moaning loudly to fuck with Lara and immediately afterward Numenor screaming, "Yes, dear!" That was very disconcerting.
It was perfect timing. I'm not What kind of dog is Athena?
What kind of dog is Athena?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to answer those.
Okay.
Oh, Athena. I thought you were asking about my viewer, Cathena.
No.
That's why I was
Numenor's
like, I'm not
dog is
gonna.
Athena.
Oh, okay.
I
For
would
cargo
never call
runs?
my Athena a dog. Ever.
Cargo runs back and forth to
She's my
Colonia?
best
That's.
friend.
Wow.
Cargo
It's
hold
definitely
at maximum capacity.
doing a haul. That's why some guys use Victor so they don't get attached to another dude's voice.
Oh man.
5 to 6 hours. When there were CGs there.
So I've got a tail and 2 legs to make.
Bullet, are you in the party?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
I don't know if he's here, but he was here. He might be AFK. Bullet sponge.
Well, Colonia has every commodity
Uh,
that you can buy. Not Colonia itself, but in the surrounding areas.
There he is, Fox. That's Bullet. He's there. Fox wanted you for something.
I was just letting you know this is the last jump, and then we'll be sitting still for a while. Like no shit, we might wind up sitting till Monday. I might take Sunday off.
Is today Saturday?
But we'll be a little bit less than 5,000 from the bubble. Should be around 4,500. We'll be really close to the lagoon sector. We'll only be 15 hours from shipping a ship, which means if you have a ship that can jump, you can do it that way, or you can purchase one of my ships and suicide back and ship your ships off the carrier if you want them before Monday. We'll also be very close to, we'll actually be parking right next to a very rich mining location. So if you wanted to hop over to, there's a black station in Lagoon sector. If you don't know how to filter your galaxy map, let us know. You just filter it to economy, jump over there. It'll be the only system that shows up in the map. You can fit for mining and come back and, you know, mine if you want. But for 2 days, we'll, minimum 1 day, but 2 days we'll just kind of be chilling in this area. There are 3 very close nebula you can go and take a look at. Yeah, so it's a good little pit stop. Making my way back down. Sorry. Oh, no problem, man.
Is there like any specific reason you're
Where'd I
not
pick
in
you
the
up at?
squadron?
You were at
In a
Colonia.
Cobra?
Okay.
Oh, he was on a carrier. I thought you jumped out there.
Did I get you from Discord? Okay, you're not one of my Discord guys.
Yeah, he doesn't. Oh, okay.
Oh, you're one of
That would have been
those.
it.
Okay, yeah, that would be it. I interdict everybody I see. If I've got an interdictor on my ship, which is almost all the time, I pull people.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, so I say we took about a week longer than expected. We were waiting for one guy in particular, and damned if that one guy in particular didn't decide to say, fuck it, go without me. It's like, you motherfucker, I've been sitting here for a week.
Yeah, I wanted to slap him for
He's a
that
good
one.
friend of ours. He's in the squadron, but
So I want to slap him. Well, we're a training squad, Bullet, so if you want a squad that's gonna help you learn the game, we will gladly take you under our wing.
And if you're wanting to explore, I do believe our next, no, I think we were going to trade this month. I believe our next month, not like from now for a month, but our next following month, we're probably going to take the carrier out into a random region, not ridiculously far from the bubble, but enough to where if anybody wants to fuck with somebody, it would be a nuisance for them to track anyone down that far out. And just let people scatter, you know, basically just survey an entire
Explore.
area.
Yeah.
And it's going to be to boost the squadron's exploration rank and try to get a little whirligig for our dashboard.
It's a bobblehead
It's a
trophy
holobobble. Yeah.
thing for being, yeah.
There are 4 available. There's one for exploration, there's one for trade, there's one for combat, and there's one for Thargoid, anti-Xeno. I don't know if we have the manpower and the I don't want to say give a fuck. What's the actual word?
Ooh, we went up a rank.
Yeah, the what?
We went up one.
Yeah, so I don't know if we, as a squadron, I know I'd do it. I know Lara would do it. I know Radicus would do it. Our hierarchy, our higher ups, our leaders, and spec ops would do it no problem. But we've got 300 members, and I just mentioned 20 of them. So the other 280, I don't know if they would actually come together and help. So. Yep, you will be stationary when you get back, so you won't you'll be able to play whatever you want. You won't have to worry about getting left.
Yeah. See you later. You're welcome. Have fun with dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a bullet. Dude, we went up a rank. We're number 7 in exploration now instead of 8.
Good.
We're doing awesome.
Doing it and doing it and doing it and doing it and doing it. Let's do it, do it, do it, do it. Laura, are you going to be getting offline with me?
I thought you said you had IRL stuff to do. I was assuming so.
I'm going to mow the yard. You going to mow the yard? Because if you're going to mow the yard, I'll stay on stream.
No. No.
Mother.
I hate that fucking mower. I can't start the damn thing. You do it.
You can't start it because the bolt was busted and it was harder to pull and then finally just gave out. But it's been fixed, so. You know what's funny? I didn't even test it. I didn't even try to start it before I fucking took it from them, so it better work.
Well, no, I don't want to mow. You can mow. I've got to pull the fence up and, like, pull the okra down.
Yeah.
Is your okra done?
Oh, she let her okra get almost 2 foot long, man. So that shit's hard as a brick. You ain't eating that shit.
But I hate okra. I will never grow it again. Not the taste of it. I love the stuff, like, taste-wise, but I didn't know it grows trees. The damn thing's taller than my fucking porch.
It grew about 14 feet.
Them. Yeah, it's fucking huge. In the middle of my damn yard, I'm like, I don't want those there anymore.
So you gotta pull out the axe and go chop it down?
Well, I'm gonna pull it from the ground, hopefully, if I can. If I can't, then I'm gonna have to chop it and try to dig it up or something, I don't know. But I've got to rake the mulch from the garden because the grass overgrew it anyway, even though I cut all of it up. It hates me. It's very frustrating. If I put a garden in my yard again, it will be a raised bed. It will not be near the grass because the grass really killed my garden spirit. Plus it was so hot, I was just getting sick because I was too hot outside, so I couldn't really garden that well this year, and it just all went to shit. And I would rather just use my steeps like I've been doing the last couple of years, and when spring rolls around, I'm just going to throw some grass seed
Jumping
out
to
there.
the system.
It was ridiculous. I might, like, get the mud that
Spelled
I dug
differently.
up. And,
oh, you don't have okra over there?
Yeah.
Well, that's interesting. Okra is actually really good. I don't know if you've ever eaten it.
I like the taste of it, but it's a fucking beanstalk,
okra,
man.
yeah, so I say okra is a plant that if you allow it to grow to its full maturity, the okra itself will get upwards of 16 or 17 inches long.
Yeah.
However, you want to pick it or trim it when it's around 4 to 7 inches long, because it's not hard. You can actually eat it. Once it gets larger, it becomes, we're talking pine cone hard.
Yeah.
It gets hard as shit.
And like
You've got to pick it while it's still young, before before the shell hardens.
I've been told to pick it at like 3 inches.
Yeah, but you can.
Not 20.
I've seen them edible at about 7 inches, but yeah, usually it's between 3-4 inches is where most people pick them.
But I'm not gonna lie, guys. They have little cactus prickles on them.
Yep.
And I'm sick of getting prickled. I fucking hate okra. I will never plant it again.
You can eat it straight off the plant.
Not plant it.
It'll prickle your tongue a little bit, but yeah, you can eat it straight off of it.
Yeah, fuck the prickles. You know how many times I had to get little cactus splinters out of my hands just trying to get the fucking... No.
I thought it was strange that it actually grew here. I thought it grew in a slightly more arid climate.
Oh, it grows. It grows just fine. It's like fucking... I thought it was big when it was almost as tall as me. Now it's almost as tall as my fucking house. No. I'm never growing okra again. Unless I'm on a farm and I can like stick it somewhere that's not in the middle of my yard and somebody else will pick them, because I hate cactus type plants. I'm sick of the splinters. I grow things in the garden because I enjoy it, not because I want to not because I'm a masochist and I like to stab myself. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Someone invent cheeseburger plants? Is that like a demand? You're demanding someone invent cheeseburger plants? That would be weird. Because you would have to somehow manage to
We
grow
talk about
beef.
cheeseburgers. I want a cheeseburger so bad now.
Why?
What's sad news? Future? What's going on?
Yeah, they're annoying. Because they have the integrity of torpedoes. Someone's told me that you can actually kill torpedoes with point defense, but I've put fucking 8 point defense on my Type 10 and launched a torpedo at it and just backed up to see if it would kill him, and it didn't kill him. The damn thing connected.
The baby and the wife are fine though, right? The slight sad news is just you're moving, right? Everything's okay? Well, that's okay then.
Alrighty then. We are here, guys.
Ew, the glucose
Thank you
test
for
sucks.
flying in Tropian Planetian Air. Exactly.
Shut up. Quit ruining it,
That's an
Bizzle.
intended pun. We're still got 5,000 light years. How far away from the damn bubble? Is anyone in Laukes? No.
It's not that the baby loves the glucose test solution, it's that it's pure sugar. So
Okay.
he was hyper. It's called sugar rush. Glucose tests are fucking horrid. Oh my god, they suck. It is so hard to drink that drink. I remember those. It was like the worst part of the pregnancy when you go to doctors. It's the worst part. I've had pregnancies with OBGYN care and without. And that is the worst.
I know you can kill with screening shells.
Blech.
Um,
It's disgusting.
Screening shell frag cannons work
It's
very
it's
well, but
literally drinking
I think you only have to hit them 3
pure
times. It
corn
doesn't really
syrup.
matter on range. You just have to connect with them 3 times. But fucking no, not with the other though. Fucking point defense. I have never gotten that shit to work.
Well, they have 2 flavors. They have an
Oh
orange
fuck yeah, it
flavor
does.
and a
I
red
actually keep
flavor.
one on my cutter for that. Someone says, "Why do you have a point defense on your fucking cutter?" I was like, "Hatchbreaker Olympus, bro."
At least that's what they did when I had it. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. One more.
Yeah.
I got one more round and the arm is done. And then I have to do 2 legs and a
How many
tail.
jumps is this? 3
And
jumps?
I have to
Alright, let's
embroider
go
a
do this.
couple
In
eyeballs.
case you guys wonder what I'm doing, I'm going to go fill my empty slots with cargo racks so I don't have to switch back and forth between ships. I can just fuel with this one. It might not hold a lot, but it'll hold enough to fuel the damn carrier with.
I have my Type 9.
So I don't have to keep replotting.
Ship departure confirmed.
ECMs work funny, okay? And when I say funny, I mean it this way. ECMs break their lock. However, torps will continue until they run out of fuel. Now, in case you're curious as to how long that is, it's roughly 1.5 minutes. So the problem with ECMs is they will reacquire lock and they will come back at you. The only thing is, if someone uses an ECM, they will attach to the closest heat signature when they come back online. So they could actually turn back around. They could wind up shooting the person who launched them.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay. This is the last stitch.
ECMs are the counter to pack hounds. It's literally basically all they're good for in the game. I mean, they work for missiles, but they're designed for pack hounds.
When does she do future? What's your due date?
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah.
Since
Lagoon
locked
sector.
bookmarks, it should be.
There's actually one in every one of these nebula around us. If you'll wait just a second, I'll be in that system. I've already plotted the route. I'm 1 jump from it.
I'm making a teddy bear for.
It's Lagoon sector. Foxtrot Whiskey TAC Whiskey Delta 1 TAC 122.
Disengage. Frameshift drive charging.
I got you. Triggering it, I think it's pretty random. You just know they're going to. And there is kind of a recharge for it, so they can't spam it.
Well, I think I got a pretty good stockpile of money saved up for a good trip.
How much you got?
Just under a mil.
Okay. Are you still in a Sidewinder?
Nope.
Silent
actually
running
sent
is
you-
supposed to break, at the very minimum, break the heatsink launch.
I
but for some reason
I
it doesn't.
actually sent you guys a screenshot of the ship I'm in right now. It's I'm in a Cobra.
Oh, okay. Cobra's a good choice. I like the Cobra.
What are you talking about there, bud? Sponge? I was responding to the stream. I didn't hear what you said.
Freedom says he's in a Cobra.
Oh, Freedom. I thought that was Bullet Sponge in a Cobra.
No, he left.
No.
He had to go eat dinner.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here.
This is really getting on my nerves. I hate when they do this. Gosh, that took forever. Stuffing, like, refuses to go in the fucking arm, so it's just sitting there. The hook goes through it over and over. We want to kill it. Let's see.
There's a Lagoon Nebula, guys.
So,
Now he sees her sitting there across the way. She don't got a lot to say, but there's something about her. Yes, I skipped a line on purpose because we're not in a blue lagoon. Great, it's on the back side of the ring right now, which means you're gonna do it to me, aren't you? Oh no, is that the front side? Is it the front side? Coming at a funky orientation right now. I can't tell.
Wah, 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 wah. You put the thing out of its misery.
Yes, torpedoes are very, very slow. However, they are much like electricity. They travel the path of least resistance, so no matter how quick and squirrely the ship is, it will always take the shortest route to it, for what that's worth. So if they're trying to evade, the torpedo will travel a straight line. Yeah, I think the only ship in the game that can't outrun torpedoes is a Type 9. Like, legitimately, I think it's the only dim one. Yep, 250.
Okay, now to sew up the arm.
Flight assist off.
Tail and 2 legs.
Apparently
And
it's on the
obviously
underside.
You have a blind, legless bear?
Yes. Well, I haven't sewn on any of the parts. Technically, it's just a body right now. And a bunch of pieces. I just gotta... What I use is I use a freezer bag. Because it's big enough. And I just hold all the pieces in there until I'm ready to put them together.
Alright.
That way I don't lose any. And my cat
That
doesn't
looks
come
like
and
mining
jack them.
going on over there.
That way the kitty don't come jack it.
She's a criminal.
You dirty drag the engines. Right. I understand what you're saying with that, Kathina. They want you to be kind of useless after you fire your torps, but that being said,
Okay.
let's be honest.
Ears are done.
If you can
and the
synthesize a
muscles.
missile, why can't you synthesize a torpedo?
Oh, man.
All torpedoes is a dummy missile.
Oh, pretty much.
Or one that increases their ammo.
The body parts are in this bag.
Well, I mean,
Fire at will.
like if you could engineer
What did he ever do to you?
them like you do utilities, so you can make a large have actually 6 instead of 4. You know.
Stuffing is in this bag.
Girls. There. Lay down.
Alright.
I understand it's an incredibly powerful effect, and I understand the checks and balances that you're referring to, but I'm talking about immersion, realism. If you can synthesize a missile, you can synthesize a torque.
Right. Oh, 7, Lara.
Boy, you would be on the damn wrong side, wouldn't you?
Right.
DeLacy, Romeo, Echo, Victor. Thank you for choosing our station, Commander. We hope you find everything to your liking.
Party thing yet, so I just took that.
Fluffy, I'm currently in that system you were referring to.
Right.
Permission authorized.
They don't know about it since, what, Thursday? Then.
No, Skillet didn't. Well, not Skillet. Skillet didn't know about it till yesterday, and Numenor, I don't know if he knew about it till today. It depends on when you log on, you know.
Call
Right.
me Big Yellow when I back that bus up.
Okay, so he knew about it. I think it was Veritech that asked about it this morning, actually, on stream.
I think it was Veritech.
Yeah, it was Veritech who asked.
Ask about what?
Yeah. Yeah,
Be like, hey, I'm here.
I think it should be an option. You should be able to set it to open. They shouldn't fucking sit there and control you like that. I think that's
What am I at?
stupid.
F, G.
Okay.
I mean, all they would have to do to balance it would be to make it take 3 to 4 times longer to synthesize than missiles, you know. That would nerf it adequately. Because you have to not be hit for that time to be able to synthesize it, so, you know. Make it take 4 times longer.
Taking damage.
Right.
Pay attention, Commander. Ship-to-ship collisions will not be tolerated.
I'm with you there, because that doesn't make sense. If we can synthesize their repair, synthesize their fucking fuel, and synthesize their fucking ammo, and we can fucking, well, we can't rebuild fighters. No, they come equipped with so many, which
Yeah,
means
you're
you
limited.
carry the materials to print them.
You should still
You
be
buy
able to
that with
fucking
the thing.
be set with like a certain amount.
They do.
You should. 16 of them bitches. Like. If I can synthesize a fucking
You
limpet,
do.
I think
A size
I
6
should be
gives
able
you
to.
4.
Ship is on the ground. Engaging docking restraints. You are most welcome, Commander.
But it has a stock.
Well, maybe they should add a stock to SRVs then.
Well, if that were the case, it wouldn't change anything. You'd still have 4 in a size 6, because fighters you only have, what is it, 10 in a size 6? Oh, 16 in a size 6. Fighters can't hold cargo.
I think the fighters should be just
Damn, there's
like-
no outfitting here. This sucks.
Is that the only reason you went there?
Yeah, that's the only reason I went here.
Hmm, that sucks.
That sucks booty hole. Like legit booty hole. There's no outfitting here.
He went there to put cargo racks on us.
Yeah, I literally came here to buy cargo racks. There's not shit here. Let's see, is there one here? Here's tourism. Give me a second. I'll see what I can find here. 7 jumps. All right.
Ship uncoupled. You are go for departure.
It wouldn't really make them. It wouldn't make them broken powerful if you could synthesize torps, because to synthesize in combat, you cannot be hit during the synthesis. All they would have to do would be to make it a ridiculous time, so you would have to leave the instance in order to synth it. And that's not really powerful because you would have to leave the instance to restock them anyway. No, it wouldn't make them scary at all. It'd just make them useful. It takes twice as long to lock on as a missile, and they travel 3 times slower.
Frame shift drive charging.
A Hail Mary weapon.
Frame shift drive charging. Three, two, one.
I got you.
Fuel slipping.
God damn it. Fucking ring. I have to rotate my ship.
Fuel sweeping complete. Frame shift drive charging.
Kathina says from a naval standpoint, torpedoes are terrifying, which is why so much effort is going into countering them.
Maybe stay out of the water longer.
Let's be realistic. All you gotta do is hop out of the water. Simple.
Fuel slipping.
Easy peasy. Lift up out of the water, good to go.
Easy peasy, lemon
Fuel
squeezy.
slipping complete.
Mm-hmm.
Frame shift drive charging.
I need to go mow. I'm annoyed right now.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I actually agree with that, Athena. Everyone sees the armor penetration of 10,000 and they don't realize that
Fuel scooping.
it doesn't do 10,000 damage.
Especially if you don't hit anything.
To kill a ship, I mean, they only do, no shit, they only do like 200 damage.
Disengage. Frameshift drive charging.
They can destroy a shield module, and then they can also one-shot any power plant in the game.
3, 2, 1.
Well, no. If they only do 120 damage, it takes 3 to drop a power plant. An armored level 7 double brace power plant is 386 integrity, I do believe.
Fuel scooping.
No, not today.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I've done a B-rated vet. It sucks. It's shit. That's actually what my John Wayne Gacy started as. Was a B-rated ship. It sucked so bad, I just rebuilt it. Having fun. Are you doing this for combat rank, or are you just doing it for fun?
Operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Oh, CG. Gotcha. I started to say, because we got pirate zones in our home system you could go kill if you wanted to do some fucking combat rank. That's why I said pirate zones.
3, 2, 1.
I say because they'll actually rank up your combat rank. They won't do anything for the CG, but they'll rank up your combat rank faster than scouts. The pirate zones, not bounty hunting. But pirate zones are fucking insane, dude.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Nope. You're shooting like literal BBs, not even BBs, like plastic pellets. It's like the Thargoids are allergic to plastic, and so they're firing plastic. What chip are you in? I gotcha. 3 Gauss, and then 1, what you call it? You know, the thing with the face? Well, you could do the thermal vent beam. I was actually talking about the remote release flak. Chitter, chitter, I'm a lion.
You don't want to say hi to it?
Hot and power hungry. Yeah, but they're good.
Oof.
I usually use one and then three large shards. Fuck this shit, I'm out. I'm about to pack my shit and leave.
I'm about to get the fuck up out of here. An engineer symbol. Till I ruin it.
Run, Forrest, run!
Why do I keep coming? Okay, I was fixing to say, why do I keep coming out on the wrong damn side of these rocks?
Romeo Echo Victor. Welcome to this independent station, Commander. Please fly safely during arrival and departure. Landing permitted. Cleared for landing on
Yeah, it would.
Bay 17.
Yeah, you can do it. It just take a little while. You gotta be damn good aim.
Let's see. I'm here. Get a mass swap.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about the advanced missile rack. They do as much damage as a Gauss cannon, but
2,000 meters from touchdown.
Landing gear deployed.
I don't think so. Yeah, you can.
Contact. Commence system shutdown. Enjoy your visit, Commander.
And there's no outfitting here either. Well, how far is Omega from here? Yeah, like an 800. It does have outfitting and a shipyard, so that's actually what I was. How many jumps is that? 7 more jumps. I'm gonna go mow the yard, guys. I will be back in about 10 or 15 minutes. I'm gonna leave the stream running, or not. I don't know. I think I'll go ahead and end it. Appreciate
Have
you
fun
guys
mowing.
tuning in. See you guys later.